is another reason to fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you will understand why. You must try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
Spooky! Spooky! Welcome to the spooky stream. Spooky horror, terror, horror, fear, loathing, Las Vegas. Very spooky. The Lies of the Jedi. How do you know I was a Jedi? You will watch the Flipsider stream. And you will enjoy it. You will tell all of your friends. Welcome to another day of the PS2 Horror Month. The month of horror and terror and loathing. Fear. We have fear and loathing in Las Vegas. We have Johnny Depp. We have Benicio del Toro. I can't wait to play the PS2 version of the Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas game. I heard it's a good game. I'm afraid. And you will be afraid too. Ah! Fear, horror. So afraid of PS2 Horror Month. The games are so scary. I don't know if I can finish this game. Rule of Rose. It's so scary. All right, I tried new lighting in the blood vial. What do you think about that? It's a little. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bright. Just looks like a orange thing. I don't know. It's probably too. I don't know about that lighting in the blood. The new blood vial lighting. Is it like, I don't know. It's probably like just the the yellowness clashes with the purple. Like, even if there's just like one, no, I don't know. No, I don't think that's. I'm just gonna go back to. I mean, what if I just put these candles here like this? What about this? What about that? Whoa! I like this. Whoa! What if you put this? What about this? Put the candle under the skull. Okay, how about this? All right. Whoa! Now it's a skull light. Right? No? No? I don't know.
When 900 followers you reach, look as good you will not. Hmm? Hmm?
Friends know I watch the grown men play booby kids. Hey, you haven't seen that in a long time, Skittles. You haven't seen that in a long time. You don't watch. You just that one time. You're not a person who watches that. You're a person who has watched that. That's different. That's different. I would, if I was your friend, I wouldn't blame. I would forgive you. All right. Yeah. I mean, I just wish that I had a way to put this in here without having this big thing there, but
Whatever, I guess. All right. Yeah, it looks better that way.
I mean, I don't know. The only problem is that unless you know about the lore of the blood vial, you almost don't know what that is looking at it visually, but redeem skull tip.
All right, hold on a second, guys. Let's get a quick skull tip. Hello. Hello, viewers. I am the Skull! Here is my tip. When you cross the street, always look both ways. Or you might get hit by a car and die.
All right, that was a skull tip from our friend the Skull. It's a very alas, poor Yorick. I knew him, Horatio. I don't get that reference at all, but it's really funny. Makes me laugh on the inside. Skull Senpai. He's a good guy. All right, we're gonna play some Rule of Rose. All right, third day. I wanted to beat it in 2 days. I've been playing 12 hours already. Went a little longer than I thought it might, but still within expectations, reasonable expectations. It's okay for it to go for a third day. It's a good game. I don't mind playing it longer. I just, I have a lot of games to play, but yeah, I mean, I hope it doesn't go for like 20 hours. That would be bad. That would probably be too long. I don't think it will, though. I think hopefully we can finish it in another 3 hours. That would be good. That would be a pretty good time. The game is not hurting for content, that's for sure. I mean, clearly, like, they've intended for the whole dog mechanic to be a source of the game's content. Like, it seems like there's like a lot of hidden things you can find. Maybe that even unlocks some. It's the key to unlocking some secret collectibles or modes. And that's fine because I like the dog. The dog is gameplay wise, the coolest thing about the game. Hamlet. I knew that. I was just testing you, Mr. Leo. Congratulations. You passed the test. You knew what your reference was from. Congratulations on that. Of course I'm familiar with the works of Shakespeare. I mean, it's me. Do you think I wouldn't know about Shakespeare? Look at this face. The face of wisdom. Your emulator is showing. Yeah, it just does that. I mean, whatever. Everybody knows that you can't own Rule of Rose anyway. It's impossible. Everybody knows that. Punchline. How embarrassing. I know. I don't actually know how to do the PS2 capture without having that show. That's alright. I mean, the PS2 does not have an equivalent of like an EverDrive or anything, does it? Even the one for the PS1 is really temperamental, judging by how it was for McGarrenite's using it. All right. Right now we're an hour behind the clock in the game. That's because when we die in the game, we lose. The game time starts to not sync up. So we've lost approximately, like not counting like little breaks and stuff, we've lost approximately like 1 hour from like just deaths. That's fine though. That's okay.
Hello, boys and girls. How are we today?
Let's enjoy this story.
Paper should go in the rubbish bin and washing should go into the filthy room. It's time to spring clean our home. Everyone bring your brushes and dust bags.
Oh yeah, this part.
Around. Do I make my
She have all the crayons in her mouth. Whoa, what's going on? You've been crayoned. Damn, good animations in this game. Really good animations. Alright, so now we get to use the struggling mechanics again. There's our dog over there. He seems fine. He's fine. He's taking a break. I'm gonna press all the buttons now. Oh, I can still yell "stay" even when tied up. Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, okay. You're supposed to say "come." Oh, he won't get up. Okay, it was a puzzle. I've seen somebody stream Kuon like a long time ago. But it doesn't get streamed too often. And I didn't actually see much of the game. The unlucky girl realized that this was the old mansion. Unfortunately for her, despite the beautiful sunset, this day was the unluckiest of days. Only the girl's silent companion saw her as she suffered in fear. And so this day began. Whoa! Is it the day that one dude killed all the kids? You recall the girl saying that a red crayon is the mark of an aristocrat. I believe that I don't remember all the lore, but I believe that that's what they are hinting at there. Oh look, it's a red herb from Resident Evil. I need to mix that with the green herb. Is this something I can look at here? Is a suitcase? Can we look at the suitcase? I don't know. Looks interactable. Guess not though. Nothing in here. There's our save point. I guess you don't need to use that yet. Alright. So, do we have a map though? So this is that same house. The, what was it? What did they call it before? The, Gingerbread house. That's what they called it. But it's not the same house that we started out at the beginning of the game at, which I thought was the orphanage. I'm sure we're going back there at some point. Oh. What's going on there? I don't know. What's that? I don't know. Can't look at it. I can still do all my finding. Let's see if the dog feels like finding any stuff. Hey dog. Do you want to do some hunting, dog? What else can we? Any chocolate? I'd sure love chocolate. You know me? Oh, there is. I hope it's chocolate. And not stupid marbles. So we came... Wait, let me look at the map. We came from there, right? That's where we started, in that room? Okay. I see. Alright, so we want to go this way. My dress has been very nicely decorated now. Much more colorful. That's not how you use the urinal? That's... yeah, that's true. Oh, you want to go downstairs already? But we haven't explored the upstairs, boy. There's no marbles up in the upstairs? Are you sure about that? Oh, what do we have here? Hello. Look, it's a girl. So, young lady, you decided to play hooky again. I was tied up. Come to my office later, don't you forget. When the strict teacher left the room, the girl was all alone. What's that sound? Also, what's this on the floor? Anything? The vase is filled with fresh water. I should probably keep that in mind. In case... Is this stuff I can... Did you find an item? Looks like you found this. White chocolate! Oh, that's good. Alright, what else is going there? You know, I was baffled as to how a urinal gets clogged. We meet a general? Can't say that I am. Oh, the music is so beautiful here. Alright, where is it, boy? Another white chocolate? This house is a cornucopia of white chocolates. That is very good for our future health situations. So what else? Anything else? Anything else? More white chocolate? What is this? Shortbread? That's good too, actually. The shortbread heals a decent amount. Yeah, in general. Oh, you want to go down the basement? Okay. I don't know, man. I'm not a plumber. These things happen. What's this? Bizarre-looking root is growing through the ground. Sure, let's just start, bottom up, like I always say. Start from the bottom, work our way up. Cell of Solitude. So, yeah, let's just start by exploring down here. Sure. Oh, man. Okay, there's a lot of these items. Okay, before we go out there, let's take a look in here. Lone share. It makes the girl feel uneasy. Yes, it sure does. I feel very uneasy. Okay. You don't want to go in here, boy? What about this door? I'm going to take a look in here, okay? Cell of Repentance. That doesn't sound like a nice place. Wait, what's this? Inventory full. Fuck off, game. Alright. I don't need to hold on to the white chocolate right now. We'll save that for later. Pledge. I found pledge. I hope it's lemon scented. Doesn't have a scent. I pledge allegiance to the prince and princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer a monthly gift. Well, you know what? That makes about as much sense as the American Pledge of Allegiance to me. Sure. Sounds good. Anything else in here? What do you think about that, Skittles? You worked at retail. I noticed that a lot of people spit chewing tobacco. Oh, that could be a reason. That could be a reason. That doesn't seem like it'd be good for the plumbing. I don't know. Here, let me take a look at this map. We're in the basement right now. Oh, so there's like 4 cell type rooms. Alright, let's take a look at these other ones. Cell of Bliss. It doesn't... I don't know. I'm skeptical that that such a thing is accurately named. There are creepy looking dolls lying around. They frighten Jennifer. Yeah, look at her. She does look frightened. That's true. Yeah. Looks like blood to me. I can't look at this. This is what looks like red writing on the wall. Can't look at that. This does not look like what I would call a cell of bliss. Gum. Yeah, gum. That would do it. I would certainly do it. 1930s predates it? Oh, I didn't realize it was like that new. Huh. You wonder when European countries had them back then? Probably. I don't know if that's a new concept or not. Film projector is broken. Wait. Oh, okay, no. Well, we did have a film reel. I'm wondering if you could use the film reel here, but it says it's broken, so I guess you wouldn't be able to. We do have that film reel. Keep that in mind. Disgusting thing in a public restroom. I can't say that I would be either. Oh, he wants to go in here? Okay. It's like people lose any kind of decency or sense when they step in the one. A public restroom is not a place for decency or sense. Wait, what? Oh! Wait a second. Okay, we just found something. Alright, another white chocolate, by the way. Nice. No, that's not what I... Okay, well that's cool too, but I wanted to get my white chocolate. What? Pick up the chocolate, biatch. Also, there's an axe over there. So this pledge, did it go in my file? No. Well, I'll just drop it anyway. I mean, is it possible this is a clue to something? It could be. I don't think so. Probably not. Oh, I do have the film reel. I'll have to go back and try that. Oh, the red crayon, the scent leads to the pledge. Wow. I didn't realize I actually had that in my inventory. Well, I guess I don't need that anymore then. Women's is always 10 times grosser. Is that because there was women in it? How would you even know that, Skittles? I don't know. Could be. Lumberjack axe. Is that a weapon? We have to use that. We definitely have to use that. I'll put the ice pick away for now. Let me try that out. Look, I got an axe. Hold on a second, dog. I don't want to chop you. Now, okay, so putting that aside, This just seems like the same moveset as the pipe. Putting that aside, did you guys see this? Look at this. There's a little problem right here. I just found a little flaw with the game's. See, this does not seem realistic. I'm losing my immersion. Your toilet paper usage is up by 500%. Probably depends on the girlfriends. I don't like these. You guys talk about whatever you want. I'm gonna focus on the game. I don't care for these conversation topics right now. You're scaring me more than the game. If she's a ghost fits in with the game. I don't know, that's funny. We found like a nice little funny glitch, design flaw. Many empty cases. Meg, Diana, Nicholas. Yeah, those are all the names of the people we've been dealing with. The kids. I mean, alright, so I guess there's nothing else in here. We got an axe, that's good. Alright, anything else? Oh, it looks like he's done finding things with this scent. Breaking the rules of Rose and physics. Yep. Those kids won't appreciate that. Nothing else? Alright, let's see what else we could look for. I'm going to check over there in a second. The map shows that as a dead end. Film canister leads nowhere. I think we missed our chance to get this record. It was back on the ship. Must have been like a narrow frame of time where you could actually get that. Oh well. I guess no more record hunting for us. I see, that's probably not going to do anything. And this probably isn't either. I think we missed our chance to get whatever this leads to as well. It might have just been a story item and useless. It probably was just like a useless story item. And we just circumvented needing it, most likely. So I'm not going to bother with that anymore. Oh, that has a scent. Okay. Let me take a look over here first. Game is unplayable. Alright. Oh, wait a second. I can... Oh, that's a reflection? Thought there was a hole for a second. Reflection, I see. What's the deal with that secret passage back in the airship? I wonder if we'll be going back there? Oh, there was something out here in the hallway. Alright. More candy. Good. He'll get one swoop through. It's the way he works. How that shocks you when you've been walking through the dog the entire game. Walking through the dog is different, alright? Than walking through the environment. You're supposed to... The only reason she can walk through the dog is because they have such a close relationship, Skittles, alright? That's what you need to understand. It makes sense within the game's lore. Yes, that's right. It's not actually clipping with the dog. That's right. Let's see. So that leads back there. Oh, the dog wants to go that way. I came from there. Let's just follow the dog for right now. I should probably go down and try the film reel on the projector anyway, just in case it's something secret. Okay, I guess we're done with that. Let me check the marble again. Wait, I didn't equip it. I'm gonna go back down there and check the projector. Soon we revealed there never was a dog and it was all in her head. It's the dog that's the ghost. Everybody else is real. Hey, Tamster, how's it going? I'm playing more scary games. We're playing more Rule of the Rose. A wild Tam appears. Tam, I'm up to like level, I think level 33 in Phantasy Star Online. And like 20 for my sub job. Was silly music. There's like a record player playing somewhere. It happened when we came downstairs. And probably it's trying to indicate that we should go in the direction of the sound or something. But the house is kind of big. I'm just exploring it right now. Tam, you're not a ghost, are you? Oh, you think the dog is the only real one? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Getting closer to your level. Oh, but you have another character that's like a much higher level though, right? So that doesn't really count. Like, what's your other character's level? Like 70 or something? Alright, broken film projector. It's broken, so I assume this is probably not going to work, but just in case, let's try using it. Okay. Alright. I had to check, though. You feel no attachment to that other character. Why not? What happened? Did the character betray your trust? Did the character look at you funny? You gave it a whirl last couple of days. The alarm for the bosses cracks you up. I love when there's an emergency mission going on, and then like all the red alert messages like appear in the ceiling of the main area, which makes it look like you're inside Evangelion. That's pretty fun. The urgent quests are awesome. I think they're awesome. Okay. I think we seem to be out of things to hunt for with the dog already.
Go.
Or maybe not. No, apparently there's more scones to be found. Oh, I have an axe now, by the way. What is this right here? Okay. Somebody's hoodie. Ruff! Yeah, the urgent quests are awesome. Just the way you move around and do combat in the game is awesome. And the boss fights are pretty good. But still like a little bit easy up to the point where I've played so far. And I did another one of the urgent quests that was just basically like a big boss fight against some huge dude. And that was okay, but like it kind of suffers from the same problem that a lot of... Well, I guess it depends on the MMO. But either those boss fights with like when a lot of people are involved, it ends up being either just a clusterfuck of just chaos, where what you do doesn't really matter, or it becomes very like it's very specific what you have to do, where you have to like draw out like a huge plan for the entire battle. I don't know. They never quite find the same fun as like a single player boss fight. Even like a multiplayer boss fight with a smaller number of people is better. I tried everything down here already. I need to go back up there and try shit. The radio callus. It does sound like that. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It does. Wait till you find Dark Falls Elder, the fucker. Okay, well, that sounds good. I will wait for that. Alright, let's check out the dining room. Oh, it's locked. Okay. Kind of wish they would like mark on your map when things are locked or not, like Silent Hill does. Because it's a very satisfying aspect of Silent Hill, filling out your map. Let me just check a few more items again. I can't help it. I'm addicted to finding random items like marbles. Alright, well, there's probably nothing else. So I'm here now. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. Open the effing door. It doesn't work like that, Tam. This is a video game. You can't just axe the doors. The developers wouldn't want that. They don't want us to go in that door. That's why it's locked. Besides, if you started to, hack at the axe with the door, that would be very exhausting. We wouldn't want to start hacking a door with an axe. That's too tiring. I wouldn't do it. Like, why? I don't have any reason to break that door down with an axe. I'm gonna just not go in there. It'll take too long. Have you ever tried to break open a door with an axe? I bet it's really hard. I bet it's. We like joke about that. You're playing a video game and it's like, she's got an axe. Why doesn't she just axe the door down? But really, yeah, sure, Jack Torrance, but he really wanted to get in there because he needed to commit murder. Like, if you had a real reason to get in there, it'd be different. But just like on a whim, like, you're not gonna like. I mean, look at how long it took for him to like break the door down. It looked very like there's a lot of exertion. That looked tiring. And he was a crazy man. Just imagine if you weren't insane. It probably would be even more tiring because he wouldn't have that crazy man adrenaline, you know what I'm saying? Trying to break down a couch with an axe, not easy. See? It's not easy to break things with an axe. You do it if you have to, but Blackboard is filled with meticulously written words over and over. Oh yeah? Wait, so democracy? What does this say? Something is a form of government controlled by one man's will. I actually can't read that word. Democracy is a form of government controlled something, and then it repeats. Here's Johnny. Here's Flipsider. Is this the schoolroom? The classroom? They've got a furnace right in the room. It's like an old style classroom. That's cool. Check the desks. I'm gonna break these desks with my axe. No, I'm not. Just kidding. That would be way too tiring. Even chopping firewood makes you tired. Let's look at this stuff, as well as lined with many pictures that appear to have been drawn by a child. Yes, that is true. What is this? Achievement table? Timetable. Looks like it's got subjects on it. It looks familiar. Apparently it looks familiar. How about that? Yeah, he couldn't act normal even if he wanted to. So that is like one of the big flaws that people always bring up with that movie. I love The Shining. It's a very entertaining movie, but people point out that the arc of the movie is supposed to be that he starts normal and then gradually gets crazier. And what do you think is a flaw with that? When you cast Jack Nicholson in the role, does anybody know what a flaw with that is? I think you know what it is. It's that, like, even at the beginning of The Shining, like when he's like talking to the dude about like, we're looking for somebody to look after this house. Like he's just acting a little bit weird. He's like, yeah, I'll move in, you know. I still think the movie's like, it's still a very entertaining movie, but I always thought that was a funny observation about that movie. So wait, did I Go in that room up there. Error 1000. Oh, in Chinatown. I saw that a long time ago. I remember liking it, but it's been a while. So was this locked? Okay, that was locked. That was like it looks like a bathroom on the map. I'm gonna watch Chinatown again. It's Chinatown, Jake. His take on the Joker is more normal than usual. Yeah. He made a good Joker. It was fun. He was fun in the role. With the funny, he just acts like Jack Nicholson, so like he seems crazy as a human being, but then when he puts the makeup on, suddenly he seems subdued. Because he's just basically still Jack Nicholson. He already seemed crazy. Yep. Exactly. Mr. Hoffman wants to see you. I'd hurry if I were you. Ha ha ha. You've been called in by Mr. Hoffman, huh? Better not make him wait, or else. It's okay, this game doesn't have a time element. I'll be fine. Thanks for being concerned, kids. You love The Shining after Psycho is your favorite movie of all time. Psycho, wow. Well, isn't that ironic? Because you're Tam, and you don't like horror stuff. Or at least I didn't think you did. Your favorite movies are horror movies. Classic horror movies. Go figure. Yeah, my favorite movies, which are also horror movies. It used to be, I think it's changed. It used to be for a long time Evil Dead, the first one. And that's still one of my favorites. But now I think Return of the Living Dead is my favorite movie. I think that's my favorite movie. And favorite horror movie. This is where I came from, right? So like, we've been in there. We can't go in there. Use the Axonless Kids. I don't think that's going to help me make progress in the game. Cuckoo's Nest. Yep. Oh, Devils of Eastwick. Or Witches of Eastwick. Yeah, I remember. I haven't seen that in a long time either, but I remember liking it. I remember liking that one. Does it play like the devil in that one? You never liked him as the Joker. He's basically Nicholson. But I mean, like, he's still fun in the movie. Where does he get all those wonderful toys? You know, he has good lines. He's fine. He's fine as the Joker. He's good. It works in the movie. It's fine. What? Oh, it's I see. And a save point. That's good. Now would be a good time to save. Horror in movie form is good. You laugh at gore. In video game, fuck that noise. Yeah, I guess there are other people who feel the same way. I never really quite understood that. It's like it's the same. To me, it's the same thing. I don't feel any particular difference about horror in a game form as opposed to like a movie. You ever see Heathers? Yeah, well, Christian Slater in general has always been kind of like young punk Nicholson. Like just his persona, his delivery. He's always seemed like a young Nicholson. But yeah, but Heathers, that's an entertaining movie as well. Good dark comedy. I know you put yourself in a situation. I mean, you're playing the character, but it's not like I don't know. I mean, I get that, but yet at the same time, I don't, because it's still just shit that you're watching on your TV screen. Yeah, I mean it's interactive, but like I don't know. I mean, but like at the same time, you also, when you watch a movie, you put yourself in the place of the characters, right? So isn't that the same? Just because you're controlling it, what's the difference? Yeah, but I mean, you associate with characters in a movie as well. It's supposed to be like why those are horror, scary. You never do that with a movie? Never? I mean, that's the thing that people do with movies, you know? Like, if a movie's good, you're supposed to be able... A lot of horror movies, you're supposed to be able to empathize with the characters. Just saying it is the same concept. Sure, maybe there's something psychological with, like, you're controlling the character, so it's like, now I feel like I am the character. But, I mean, you know you're still not the character. I mean, it's not like you don't know that. The record player is broken. Anyway, I don't know. That never made a difference to me. Red roses are arranged in a vase. It's a grand fireplace that looks well maintained. Hey, if the record player is broken, where's the music coming from? I guess not here. You know, it's been recorded and the story is fixed. Well, yeah, but you don't necessarily know what's going to happen the first time you watch it. Maybe it's different the second time. Oh, there's that fish tank again. Oh, okay. Looks like this is where we were supposed to go, I guess.
You dirty wretch. Why are you always trying to get out of work? Can't you do your job like all the other children?
I don't like to work. Is that all you wanted to say? Run along and help the others with their cleaning. Do I make myself clear? Nope. Yeah. No, I mean, I get that. There's a difference, but at the same time, I also don't get it. I mean, I get it, but like, I just don't feel much of a difference for myself. I mean, there is a greater sense of responsibility because you have to be the one to get through the game, but it's still like... Then it just comes down to how difficult is it. Usually horror games are not really that hard to get through. And if they are, then usually whatever horror they might have is going to get lost anyway. Okay, I'm going to drop these. Oh, you're actually you're opening little compartments here. It doesn't seem to do anything though. Corruption of adults or the children. I don't get the role of the adults here. It seems like it's gonna be more of like a big tragedy. Probably more the corruption of the kids, I would guess. Torments of war, modern spiritualism and ideology. Oh. Is this the thing that's playing right here? Can't tell. Sure. That's true. That, like, it seems like some modern gamers see interaction as just something that gets in the way. And then some modern games, especially certainly some horror games, seem streamlined to like minimize the actual interaction you have to do, or gameplay. Maybe not interaction, but just like having to actually do anything rather than just like go forward. And you know, it's like, well, you're still controlling the character, so you're interacting, but you know, it's just. Like, I feel like if all you have to do is just like essentially do the equivalent of just like hold forward on your controller, and you don't have to actually do anything. Like there's no challenge towards making through the game. Then this seems like it has to lower the horror because then. I mean, how is that? It's not really that different from just like. Watching a movie, you know, I mean, it would be like the equivalent of like turning a crank to make the projector keep running. That would be all you're essentially doing. Like, there's no responsibility. Very rare for a game story to be all that good. I think this game's story is interesting, though. It's more interesting than a lot of movies I've seen recently. So I went in there. Okay, so I explored like all of that up there. I think he wants me to go talk to the kids now. I I don't think I've explored the second floor though very thoroughly. But I guess I don't really need to explore everywhere. Oh yeah, I was in here too. I remember this area. Let's see. Did I explore? This door's probably locked. It looks like it leads outside. Yeah, walking sims, exactly. You know what I'm talking about. I think, yeah, no, but I mean, it is rare for games to have good stories, for sure. But there are some that have really good stories. Usually the ones that are most successful are the ones that are just like visual novels. But I think some of these horror games, like Silent Hill 2, have some of the most effective stories of these type of video game stories. Okay. I guess we'll go just talk to the kids again. Whoop. Just make a movie. I agree. Like, if you're gonna make it a game, make it a game. Well, I don't know. I mean, interactive fiction is fine. I don't have anything against interactive fiction. It's fine, but... But like, I don't know. There's this sort of, like, fetishization of just being interactive. Like, oh, it's interactive! Which I don't get. You're a Star Trek fan. If you had access to holodeck and create stories like Data's Sherlock Holmes, would that be satisfying? Yeah, see, that is an interesting question. I have thought about that a little bit. Hey, Colic, what's up? You know, a lot of that holodeck stuff and other types of things like that, when it comes up as an idea in fiction, it tends to be written from the point of view of like a more old school point of view of like a game, where there has to be some kind of challenge. You know, which is interesting. The gluttonous prince glanced away from the girl as if served cold soup for supper. No matter how hard she cried, she was all alone. What a poor, unlucky girl. Who are you? Sloppy prince glanced away from the girl as if hiring an old toy. No matter how kindly she smiled, she was all alone. What a poor, unlucky girl. Okay. So I'm supposed to be helping them clean, but what do I actually need to do? Were there any other kids? Oh, there we go. Jennifer picked up a crumpled piece of paper that was thrown at her. It reads, "Liar! What did I do? The F did I do," as McNulty would say. Wait, what was it? I didn't... Oh, it didn't go in my inventory, huh? Cut the movie yourself. Kicker is that there is a number of sampling screens. That could be interesting. Sure there isn't a movie tycoon game or something like that already? There probably is something. You're an editor, make movie from these clips kind of game? There probably is something like that. Movie is not quite what I'm talking about. So awkward doesn't really work. What about that Michigan Report from Hell game? Is that like that? That's not really like that. But you do play cameraman. Brand new ladder is leaning against the wall. Brand new ladder. I didn't fully explore up here. Let's explore up here a little bit. You can kind of do that a little bit with Night Trap, right? Because you essentially, like, Night Trap as a game is just, you have multiple movies running and you just choose the scenes you're interested in, kind of. In a way. Like, in a way, Night Trap is sort of like that. That's what's kind of cool about Night Trap. She's cleaning. Maybe I can help her. Hello? Very realistic faces in this game, especially for PS2. And like everybody has like unique faces as well. Hey. Yep. Well, you can't really even you can't see all the content without playing through it more than once, but that's kind of what makes it cool. Apologize by dying. No thanks. But like as a game, Night Trap is really not fun at all. But like as just like a thing to mess with, it actually is pretty fun. The game aspect of Night Trap is almost an afterthought. Just looking around. The shots are done for you, so you'll be taking advantage of 3 open world engines each of you 2. Yeah, I mean the problem with that is it sounds like a lot of work. It might be more work than people are willing to put in. But I guess like if I'm playing something like Dark Souls, where you can like kind of spin the camera around, sometimes I'll like do a little bit of cinematic cameraman. Like the trick that I always do, there's only really so much you can do, but like the trick that I always like to do is if you're just kind of like, if you're like in like, if you're like talking to like an NPC or something, and there's like a bunch of dialogue, and I don't know, if you want to make it seem more important, you just kind of slowly spin the camera around the character, like the slow spinning camera shot, and it always makes whatever is happening seem more important. Have you ever noticed that? The spinning camera makes scenes seem important. Like, whoa, why does this suddenly seem so important? You can do that yourself in games where, like Dark Souls is like the big, is one example I could think of, but you could do it in other games as well, I'm sure. I'm talking about when the character's just standing there, but you could do it. It's probably harder to do while he's walking. I'm sure that's even more dramatic if you could pull that off. Okay, so I was in there. I don't entirely have track of where I've explored and where I haven't. I need to get this straight in my head. I think we're supposed to just go around and talk to all the characters from the ship right now. There's Amanda, the seamstress. Whoops. Okay. See how their mouths weren't actually animated? Oh, the dog is... Okay, so there's more things to find on the second floor. I should try doing the searches on the second floor. Hey man, how's it going? Seems forced and unnatural. The unlucky girl became sad, and then she was alone again. What a hapless unlucky girl. But nobody threw crumpled paper at me this time. Oh, never mind, they did. They did. You get what you deserve. I sure do. Alright, take a little break from progress to just find more items with the dog. GTA 5 and RDR2 had cinematic camera mode that took care of that for you and also caused you to crash into trees because it doesn't work. That can be fun. I like sometimes when you're playing like a game like that wants to have like a story, and when it comes to like camera angle, like like having the camera always be in the most useful position makes for a cinematically very boring game to look at. So I'd rather sacrifice a little bit of... Oh, we can't go in here. Fuck. Of usefulness of the camera for the sake of cinematicness. RDR2 horses would follow the roads on their own, at least. GTA doesn't have smart cars. They could. The next GTA should have, like, AI-controlled cars. It'd just be realistic now. horses in games. No, but the horse in Shadow of the Colossus is quite an achievement. Still the coolest horse I've seen in a game. But I don't know about the horses in Red Dead Redemption. Maybe I'll try that game one of these days. So he wants to go in there for the marbles. I can't actually go in there, though. Circus acts. I'll try the record anyway, but I don't think we'll ever find that. Alright. Well, it looks like there's not much in terms of items. Oh, there's something, though. Arthur crashed into sepia tone. You know what scene? I do not know that. I've never played him. I might be open to playing him one of these days, but I can't say it's a priority. Because I have the feeling I wouldn't really like him that much. Even though I kind of liked the GTA game I played. Horses do follow the road in Breath of the Wild. Do they? I don't remember that. I remember using the horse. Oh, he crashed into a tree like during one of like the sepia. What is a sepia tone moment? Is that like a flashback? I'd be ashamed if I were you. Harsh words. Harsh words, man. What the F did I do? What the F did I do? I didn't do anything. All I did was got drawn on by crayons. Candy. Okay, this looks like where I started. Alright. So, okay. So do we miss anything? We went in there. Out there is the balcony. The seamstress is in there. Did we go in there? We started in there. Sure. Do we miss any rooms? Minecraft I did see that, yeah. A good job of implementing the Minecraft mechanics. It looks really interesting with how they tried to implement it, yeah. I don't know quite what to think about it, but it looks really interesting. I'll have to get that and try that out, I guess. So, I don't remember if I've been in here. Here, well, I'm gonna check these rooms up here again. Sick bay? I don't think I did. Oh, there's still the blonde girl with the glasses? She's gotta be around somewhere. And then this girl, who is this girl again? Wait, this is the mansion. Wait. This is the mansion from the beginning of the game, isn't it? This is the mansion from the beginning of the game. It's not. Okay. Oh yeah, I was confused. This is the mansion, the orphanage from the beginning of the game. Can't go in there.
Clara.
Camera moved to different angles, slow motion, sepia tone. For like a story moment, I see. Yeah. Uh-oh, Clara. Not Clara. I'm not sure if I've been... This door was locked from the other way. It's locked from this way, too. Let's see. Where have we not been? We went to the balcony out there. I'm not sure about this room over here. Story mode you were still in control of. Those can be weird sometimes. Definitely can lead to some weird results. Oh, there's a third floor as well I've got to take a look at. We still have not found the blonde girl. Oh, the train kid. He's got items. The train kid is also something you can find. Hello, train kid. I'm going to take your items now. What's this? Minced pie. You have minced pies just lying around? You lucky bastard. Take all your items. The lollipop. Oh, there's going to be like some kind of ultimate last boss. I think we're going to be sufficiently prepared with our items. We have tons of healing items now. That first boss battle was very difficult, more for being jank than for the actual challenge of it. The second boss fight was pretty easy though, and there's only been 2 so far. Feels like there's probably going to be one more. There's probably going to be some sort of final boss-ish thing, but I think we'll be okay for it. What an unfortunate girl. Yes. Try to bet their best to compensate for player weirdness. Yeah, I think often it can be cool sometimes when they try to make the story interactive, but often it's a thing where it's like, why reinvent the wheel, you know? Like, most of the time, if you just want to, like, tell a story, just do cutscenes. Like, I don't know if this is still true, but for a while, like, a lot of modern developers were very, like, into just fetishizing how, like, games have got to be interactive, but they really don't have to all, like, they really don't. Can't go up here. So, I mean, it depends, though, but a lot of times it's better just to have cutscenes to avoid that kind of weirdness. But you could also do... I mean, there's times to do things... There's things that work well in a gameplay mode, too. It depends, probably. It's like... Where's the blonde girl? That's what I'm confused about. There's clearly one important character that... This was the train kid. One important character that we're missing. And it looks like we have to find and talk to all the characters right now, but... Where was I again? Oh, yes. So I think that this was Amanda's room, right? Metal Gear Solid 3 does things. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a game that might be one of the most well thought out. Like an example of, like, you know, a game that, like, finds that balance the absolute best. Of, like, balancing, like, the interaction of a game, actual gameplay, and, like, storytelling. It's, like, pretty much... Still has a lot of cutscenes, but, you know, it uses cutscenes when it should use cutscenes. But it also does certain things with interactivity that actually enhance the story and aren't just there for their own sake. Which tends to be a problem, like a lot of Western, more modern games, where stuff is just interactive, like, just for the sake of being interactive, whether it makes sense or not for the story. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3. The game's brilliant. It's a brilliant game. Nier Automata have a special place? Yes. That's another one that does a really good job of just having a narrative and combining it with like gameplay. Look. Yeah, that's right. Metal Gear Solid 3 did do that. That was a really good idea. And did he even do that in the later ones? And I don't remember that in 5. Or even Death Stranding? There wasn't that in Death Stranding either. They didn't let me join in their conversation. Oh no, I'm so alone. So unfortunate. These books look obviously out of place. Okay, so we finally fully explored the house now, I think. Like, that should be the last one. Probably. Come to the hall. Yeah, there we go. To a fault? Accomplished what? Like... Well, Death Stranding probably a bit overly indulgent with its cutscenes and story overall. But, I mean, it was still interesting. For the most part. Yeah, I don't know. It's really kind of just the ending that goes way too far. Death Stranding's still a great game. Still a really great game. It's not quite as good as like Metal Gear Solid 3. I got pushed down the stairs. Using gameplay to evoke emotion. They did try some stuff like that, and it was kind of hit or miss, I think. Here we go. Alright. We finished the area. Maybe.
Boys and girls, cleaning time is over. Waste paper should go in the rubbish bin, and washing should go into the filth room. Are the rooms all spick and span? Are the halls all sparkling clean? It's almost time for bed. Diana, Eleanor, Xavier, Meg, Susan, Nicola, Thomas, Clara, Olivia. Be thankful for this wonderful day.
What's the main character's name again?
For an even better day tomorrow. Get ready for bed, and may you have a good night's rest.
Good night's rest. Jennifer. Yeah, how could I forget? Of course, Jennifer. Right. So what was not one of the ones he listed, was it? I would like to save, yes. Okay. So that seemed like a chapter. So according to Demo, should be 2 chapters left. So we've got to be close to the end now. We might... Are we going to go back to the ship anymore? Oh. Oh, now we got to deal with monsters in the orphanage. Oh, hello. Can I leave? I can. Oh, the question is, where are we supposed to go now? I mean, maybe we're just supposed to, like, escape. I should try going out the front door, actually. Join cooperation. So now, or maybe the chapter isn't over. Maybe this is, like, part 2. They're all blocking the door. Okay, oh, maybe that's not it. Dude, they're all blocking the door. look, they've got the notes are like posted all on all the walls and stuff. The toilet paper fell. Well, many bulging sacks are piled up in a heap. So it seems like now this is more like what the orphanage looks like. Like actually looks like instead of, like we're in the present now, maybe. Hey, look, it's that bird picture on the wall. Hey. What? Oh. Oh, where did you guys come from? What the fuck? I should not have come in here, apparently. Oh. I wish the stomping worked in this game. I guess I don't really understand. I guess that's my biggest complaint with the combat is, like, why does the stomping not just not work? Like, you have a stomping animation. I think I've seen it work one time. Most of the time you try to stomp on enemies, it just seems to do nothing. I really don't get that. These children of Clock Tower Scissor Man? Maybe. How's progress? I mean, it's been pretty good. Oh, now's a good time to save. That's good that we're here. Well, we've just explored... We're back on this orphanage, and we just explored the whole thing in, like, NPC mode, where we go around and we just talk to all the characters. But now we're in monster mode, where now we have to explore this place and there's monsters everywhere. Oh, this guy like came back? I killed this guy before. He came back, I think, or something. There's a lot of them out here. It's not good. Okay, I'm just gonna... Maybe we should go in here? I can't go in here. I'm not sure where to go, what to do now. Just to kind of figure it out. At least these guys seem to die really fast from this axe. I guess that's just the strength of the axe. Oh shit! Okay. Alright, that's okay. Like, the axe seems to kill these guys really fast. So that's good. Oh, man. Whoa, he like dodged me. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh, I didn't get hit. Where'd that guy come from? What the fuck? Dude, these guys are like coming back or something? God, how is there so many of them? But, like, running around to their side and attacking them from the side, it definitely is effective, though. Oh my god, how is there so many of these guys? Are they, like, climbing out of the walls right now? They're like... Fuck Fuck off. Dude, they're climbing out of the walls. Wow. So they are respawning, kind of. They come out of the walls, man. Can I not go in here? What's up with this? The door's open. They're falling from the ceilings, too. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Can this stomp work on these guys when they're down? See, that's what I'm saying. You would think so, but it seems to not work. It seems to not work. Push past them. Is there something here? I mean, I try to, like, position myself so I'm stomping, like, right on them, and, like, 90% of the time it doesn't do anything. Seemingly. The rat stands in your way. The pig stands in your way. The goat stands in your way. Oh, this is like... You have to find the bosses. Interesting. So we're trying to get into this room. Okay. I see now. Well, now we know what we're supposed to do. Oh, they're all standing outside laughing at me, too. Okay, I see. So we have to find and kill 3 bosses. I understand. Bakano? Did you ever watch Bakano? Yeah, I did. That was a really cool anime. Sounds like the song that plays at the, right. I remember it had pretty cool music, that anime. Let's see, the question is, where would they be? Probably they would be like, there'd be like one on each floor, I would think. We're just gonna have to check every room one by one. But for sure there's gotta be one in the basement, right? Oh, I got locked in. Okay. That means we have to kill these enemies. Oh, maybe this is one of the bosses. Okay, that's good. Alright. That's good news. Oh, the rat is fast. Shit. Let me get behind him. Just gonna keep getting behind him. I'm not gonna even try to stomp him because it fucking doesn't work. Alright. It was just one, it's not an issue. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's progress. Hey, this room wouldn't open before. Huh. What do we have here? You hear Silent Hill 4 got ported? No, I did not hear that. No. Well, my health actually has taken quite a beating, more than I would have expected. Wow, I should probably heal. I'm gonna hold on that. I probably don't need to hold on to this. Yeah. The drumstick could be useful, though. Beef jerky, that could be useful as well. Those are dog healing items. We may need to heal our dog. Silent Hill 4 got ported. To what? Like Switch or PC or what? Actually, Silent Hill, like 1, 2, and 3 also could use ports, right? Because the last time they got remastered, it was, I think it was for the PS3, and it was that version that nobody liked, right? PC on GOG? Huh. I see. Is it any good, the port? Is it better than the remaster of like 2 and 3? Doesn't Silent Hill 1 also really need a remaster? Or I mean, just a re-release? Or something? That's cool though, I haven't played Silent Hill 1 in a long time. Fuck. Usually really good with their ports. Okay. Is this a fish? I don't don't think I would have to kill these guys because it was a pig. It was not fish. A fish wasn't one of them, right? That's not a boss. Gotta try to run past these guys. A port of the original PC release, right? Could this be a boss as well? Maybe all the bosses are on the first floor. Oh! Oh, it's this fucking thing. Oh no! Dude, what? Why? It's hitting me there. Are you serious? Dude. I gotta fucking kill these guys. Alright, let me try going around then. This guy, the hitbox for that fucking guy is like out of control. Oh, they're coming from both sides. Get him! Just don't let him attack. Gotta try to go around. Do I have to kill all these guys? Damn, I should probably heal. Let's eat some candy. What? How's this landing him? Fuck off. What? This guy's done so much damage to me just by himself. Oh no. Oh, that. I think I might almost be dead. I need to find. I let that guy hit me way too much. That's a shame. I need to find like a bucket so I can like get some better healing items, I think. Okay, let's try going around from this angle. Maybe that'll work. Fucker! God damn, fucking sucks. Oh, this thing's the worst right here. This room's optional too. Oh, I really wish I hadn't come in here. This room is. I don't know. Maybe this thing actually counts as one of the bosses. It might. If it doesn't, then I made a big mistake coming in. This room is unbelievable. It better, if this doesn't count as a boss, I might just reset. I might reset anyway. It's like monomate, you have a lot, but it's useless. I need to find out if this is a boss. God damn it. It doesn't matter here. I'm gonna reset for sure. But I need to find out if this is a boss. It's gotta be a boss, right? Because this thing is fucked. Like, this has gotta be a boss. There's no... You can't just, like, get behind him. There's no good angle of approach. Whoops. No. Shit. Fuck. I'm hit again. This thing reminds me of this Half-Life boss. Oh, yeah. Here, will using this wake the dog up, like, right away? Let's see. The dog's just getting hit again. The dog can act as a distraction. The dog got knocked down again. Oh no, he's right there. I don't understand the strategy for this guy. Well, maybe, I guess, you just have to wait for him to attack and then run behind him like that. Running around takes too long. He turns around pretty fast. Let's see. So I guess you just have to, like, be patient and then bait his attacks, and that's all you can really do. Like a Dark Souls boss. But damn, this guy really sucks. I mean, this guy's tough. The dog's dead again. Let's wake him back up again. This has gotta be a boss, right? What? Is it not a boss? Wow. That's not a boss. Wow. Wow. Okay, so then we just don't go into that room. Doesn't seem to be a boss. It seems like an optional battle. Okay. Okay, wow. That's probably the most brutal battle that's not, other than, aside from the first boss fight in the game. It's not even a boss. So we just don't want to fight that guy. Wow, that's crazy. That's okay. We actually don't really lose that much from resetting right there. We just have to go kill the rat again, which was in the kitchen. And we need to ignore all the other rooms. I don't think there were any other items. I don't think. Maybe there was. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't really matter, though. Oh, but I'll be right next to a bucket when I reload, so I'll be able to immediately get some more chocolates and stuff. Half-Life Alyx. Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Right, let's get some chocolates and stuff. Scones and cluster. Let's see. I don't need to keep all these items here. Pledge. I don't need that anymore. Bear's tail. That can't have any more use. Probably the record doesn't either. Let's put the record away. This stuff could all be useful. I mean, I guess the scone is kind of not really useful. All right, what food items do we have that are good? Lollipops would be good to have. The chocolates would be good, and I guess maybe I should hold on to the scones since there's 12 of them. The pie we'll just save for later. Is my health full right now? It's not, actually. Alright. I will eat a biscuit and then drop it. That's fine. It's good enough. No, but there was I think I found a dog treat in one of the rooms. Was it? Maybe it was in that really horrible room. It might have been. There was some kind of dog treat I found somewhere. Like jerky. I think I found... Maybe that's what the point of going in that room was. I don't quite recall. So the kitchen is straight across. I don't think it's the hot app that would move Oh, it's a VR game? So it's like a Half-Life VR game. Let's see. Oh, it won't let us go that way. We have to go around. It's fine. Oh, were the stairs blocked off? I think they were blocked off. So it changed their mind on VR. Seemed to really impress him. I can't imagine it doing that for me, though. So straight across, and then a right. I'm just gonna run past these guys because they take a second to attack anyway. There's like no point in attacking them. Wait, what? Oh, I can't. What? Oh, I went it's the wrong direction. Shoot. I went the wrong way down the hall. I wanted to go the other way. See? They can't even hit me. Not interested a single bit. So what system is that for, like the PS4's specific VR headset? What was that called again? Also, let's put these in our head here. Rat, pig. The other one's not fish, right? And goat. Okay, that makes sense. Rat, pig, and goat. So that one fish room has got to be unnecessary as well. There was that one. The only VR game that interested me was that one that was made by FromSoft. They actually made a VR game. It's called like Deracine, I think. And it actually looked kind of interesting, but I still wouldn't get VR just for that. It's supported on some PC VR headsets. I see. Alright, this should be the rat. Hello. Oh! Oh, hit him! What's with these sound effects? Some very weird sound effects in this game, which is cool. Maybe there was an item. I think there was an item in here, this room. 24 games for VR in your I didn't realize you have a. Oh, this is the jerky. You have a VR headset, Tam? I didn't know you were a VR guy. The Deracine is okay. I would still want to try it. That's the only one that I would be interested in trying, really. You stream some VR trials. Oh, did you? Okay, so I forgot what was in here. Let's take a look. The clown ride game? Padding Holo. The Wise Wolf in the Head for $20. I didn't see that, no. More tired of it than scared. Spicy Tales? What's that? Okay, so let's try to go on this door here. Don't remember if I could go in here or not. Just a lot of jump scares. Yeah, so many modern horror... Oh, this was the fish. So many modern horror games are like that. Just like... Feels like modern horror games have regressed so much since the PS2 days. Oh, so I'm going to go down. Definitely don't go in those doors. But try the door on the other side. Those doors, don't go on those. This one's probably locked. It's open? Wait. Oh, men's lavatory. Lavatory. okay, I see. It's just... Wait, I thought this went into the living room. Oh, I see. No, there's like a little room here. Anything in here? Any items? Tiger R Zone is good enough for you. Tiger R Zone. Okay, so... Try the door at the end of the hall. Spice and Wolf. I have heard of that. I've never seen that. I wanted to see that, but I didn't get. I forgot. I didn't get around to it. Oh, could this be a boss? I hope this is a boss. Oh, we're back in the hall. It is a boss. Now the pig and the goat appears. Oh, okay, that's good actually. That's good actually. The pig and the goat we can... Oh, he's charging me. Shit. I'm gonna focus on the pig for right now. What? He headed me off at the pass, fucker. Whoa, that did... I guess it was already hurt. Okay, now is a pretty good time to use this chocolate. I'm gonna get nearly a full health bar from that. It's pretty worthwhile. Nice. Get the knockdown. Okay. Oh, they hit me? Fuck off. Let's just, let's try to keep leading him to charge, I guess. And then attack him for safety. I'll just wait over here. Well, I don't want my dog to get too hurt either, though. I shouldn't delay too much. Oh, good. He died. They charge an insane amount, and all you do is just talk with one of the characters. And that's the game. Oh, you talk with the characters in VR. That's it. Well, that sounds great. I guess if you like the anime, it might be cool. True dystopia. Alright, so that's all three. In theory, we should be able to get in that door now. So that was, we should go save again, too. So the save is... Wait, no. The save was, like, right here. Definitely want to save again. The save was... It was right in this door. I will rob banks in that world. Good. Somebody has to. See? Resetting the game was so worthwhile. Because we didn't have to bother going in that room at all. That room only exists to just chew all of your health up. And we were able to like get that progress back in a real big hurry. Didn't even take that long. They put all three of the bosses like in easy to access spots. So, let's see. So we've progressed through this now. Now what? The Lucy Liu episode of Futurama. I haven't seen all of them. I might not have. I don't really recall. Would have benefited from cutting some content and like tightening some things up. Maybe a little bit, but I'm still enjoying it. It could definitely, like, it definitely doesn't really need all this combat. Wait, did I... Oh, there's two of each. Oh, dude, there's two of each. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, there's two of each. Shit. Okay. Where to now? Tighten up the graphics on level 3. I can't go up the stairs, right? Alright, well, where have we not checked then? Let's see. I would say I'm still enjoying it, though. I think it does feel maybe a bit padded, but... Oh, fish. No, I don't want to fight fish. I don't want to do that. The fish are super annoying. Isn't there a door here? Oh, yeah. It was hard to see. Okay, I guess there's no point in coming back this way? Could we have gotten to the basement? Were the basement stairs available? That's gotta be it, right? The end. Yeah, I mean, there's gotta be like a final boss, right? So this should be interesting to see what that is like. Yeah, we should have been able to... Okay, no, yeah, that's right. The other stairs were available, I just didn't use them. That must be where we're supposed to go. We should definitely be close to the end now. According to Demo, last chapter there was 3 chapters left after that, so this is one of the 3. So she said that this one also looked really long, so I'm guessing that all this is like one chapter. Let me see. So here would be the basement, if we can get in here. Looks like we can. It is interesting. The combat... I don't think the combat's like that bad. I think I can see why some people would hate it. It's definitely jank, but this is some jank combat. But I feel like I understand it well enough that I don't really mind it. I even kind of enjoy it a little bit. Cell of Remorse. Oh, great. Yeah, so I don't know. We have to find any bosses. If there was a boss in there, that would get locked in, right? So probably we don't have to bother with like rooms like that. I think. Yeah. Skittles is not a big horror guy. Can I read this now? I'm curious, like, why there's this red writing here that we can't even read. The creepy dolls frighten me. You know, I myself have contributed to the padding of this game because, like, even when I know I don't really have to, I've been, like, doing the dog hunting. Oh, what? Fuck off. Oh, no. It's locked now. It's fucking... I've been doing all the dog quests. Like, intentionally trying to get all the items from the dog, even when I know I don't really have to. So I've sort of been contributing to the padding, like, on my own. But I just like those mechanics, so... We probably could have, like, shaved a couple hours off of the playtime by just simply doing a lot less dog tracking, item tracking. Oh, that hit me. I was supposed to dodge that. But that didn't hit me, though. Do you see how they, like, do back steps and stuff? Already they did that much damage. Yeah, dog quests. This game has got a lot of dog quests. Let's try to carefully engage in combat. Yeah, go ahead and attack. See what happens. Yeah, oh, see? That was a mistake on your part. You're not good at this game. I'm better than he is. Dog quest. Now there's a game. That was another optional combat, but at least it went a lot better. Film projector is still broken. Mr. Leo only likes kitschy horror, not the true horror. He doesn't like the true horror. But we'll be playing some horror games that are closer to, like, actual true horror later. Definitely want to get to Silent Hill 2 at some point. Silent Hill 2, which would be probably my vote for most actually effective, high-quality horror game. She sucks at using an axe. She's fun. You know what? She's not bad for a girl. For a young woman, I think she's doing all right. Hello. Oh, you. Fine, I'll kill you, I guess. What? Oh, they're crawling. Dude, all right, fuck. Dude, fuck that. Whatever. I don't need to play with these guys. So there's like no bosses down here, huh? No bosses. Is there any significance to this bizarre route? That's Texas, I'm telling Jen. You monster! The true monster's flip cider. Maybe there is a boss in here? Nah, I don't see one. I don't see one. I think it would lock the door if there was. Didn't look like there was a boss in there. Alright, forget that then. Let's go back. I guess the basement is pointless then? I guess you just have to go upstairs. Should we check the top floor first? Let's check the top floor. Oh, I should be using... I didn't even try to, like, search with the dog, but there's probably stuff you can find. Probably. And also werewolves, that's true. I didn't even think to, like, try tracking. But there's probably, like, new sets of items now. Maybe not. It would probably be best if there wasn't. Because it's just going to waste my time. And I don't really need more healing items. Okay. So nothing up here, and looks like there has not been a repopulation of trackable items, which is probably for the best for me. Because it would just make me want to waste more of my time tracking them. Better off with a nicer ice pick. Yeah, but definitely the ice pick was, the speed of that was nice, but the damage from the axe seems worth it. Werewolf. There, wolf. I get it. Oh, okay. Oh, I hear a pig. This is good. We've come to the right place. Alright, knockdown. Okay, no damage yet. Good. I like moved his corpse over with my feet there. What? See, like right there, my axe went right through him inexplicably. Look at the corpse move around. It's almost kind of like, it's got like a Dark Souls thing. The corpses just kind of moving around in a silly way. Alright, that's one boss down. That's good. Yes, she does seem like a frail girl. She's doing her best. I think she's doing a pretty good job, considering. Oh, there are items here. Oh, wait a second. Okay, he is tracking stuff after all. This was the classroom. I'm on the second floor now, right? So, wait, let me just think about this. So, I came from there. And the pig was in there. Wait. Yeah, the pig was in there. And I forget. Was this door locked? Did I just not try to go in here? Or did I explore this already? Oh, okay, I hear a goat. Okay, actually, okay, I just didn't check in here. So good thing I did. Because I hear the goat. It's good news. Let's get him. It's like scissors. It's a goat with scissors. Oh, there's also another guy. What? Why is that not hitting you? Fuck off. The dog's just like, let me out. Oh, he could do like a forward dash like that? Oh, damn. Fucker. Alright, let's keep knocking him down. Let's check the health. Oh, you lollipop. Lollipop seems like about half health refill. Okay. Just one more to go. If we were to die, it'd be pretty easy to come back up and repeat these. We've already had the first 3 bosses saved as being dead. I hear a killer goat man. Good news. Yeah. In Rule of Rose, that's a good thing. Okay. Alright, so this is like a classroom. Hopefully it's not a horrible fucked up room like the equivalent room on the first floor to waste all of our health. Okay, there's something in here. I hope it's the other boss. Hope it's not something really, really horrible like that fucking chicken monster. The giant chicken monster. I can't really see. Oh, okay, so it's the other boss. And a whole bunch of rabbits. And a bunch of rabbits as well. No, oh, okay, no. This is maybe a mistake. Oh, there's a rabbit over there too. Whoops. Get off. Get off. Oh, this is bad. Wow. I just gotta focus on the one that matters. You might have to kill them all anyway, though. Like, I mean, it might force you to kill all of them to leave the room anyway. Even if you do kill the boss. Shit, I'm pointing the wrong way. Just gotta try to pick them off one by one. That's satisfying. Oh, okay. Oh, did the door open now? We got the thing that we needed to kill. Okay, you don't have to kill the rabbits. That's good. Okay, so I'll remember that strategy. But it looks like I won't have to because we're basically finished now. Oh, now we're on the second floor, but we're on the part you couldn't access. There's Doggo, yes. He's still, like, finding items for me, but I probably shouldn't be, like... This is not a good time to be looking for items. Where is it, dog? Oh, you want to go in there? Alright, I guess. In the sick room. Oh, it was worth it? A white chocolate. We got... That's a full health restore. That's actually worth it. Wow, very nice. Anything else? Let's see if you can track anything else. That is worth going for. Oops, I did not mean to use that. Oh, well, that's fine. Gotta throw my makeshift Molotov. Sounds like a good idea. Looks like this axe is sharp enough to split a hair. Get it? Because like a rabbit's called a hare? Get it? Let me get my cigar. Okay, that's the only item. Okay, good. It's the only item, apparently. do I get back down? Let's see. Oh, you see him just like pop out of thin air? Okay. The stairs. I want to go left from here and then around. Yeah. This way. Puffing my cigar. And then here's the stairs. Okay, yeah. It should be like right down here. Let me see. So from here. Hey, Demo! We just killed a bunch of bosses. It was very exciting. Right here. Like, right, it should be right here. This was the locked door. Should I go in here? That could be a boss, though. You know what? Maybe we should go back and save, just in case. We'll save again. I think that might be wise. I think that might be a wise call. We're going to go back and save, and then we're going to go in that door. Which could easily be some kind of really fucked up boss that'll murder us. My dress... Yes. Well, when we woke up at the beginning of this chapter, they had been drawing on us with crayons, so we're like all drawn up now. We've been all crayoned up. So first we had to explore we're back in the orphanage now. We had to explore and like talk to all the characters again, and then suddenly it became Nightmare World. It's like we went suddenly to the otherworld version of the orphanage, and then there's just like monsters everywhere, and that's where we are now. And we had to like kill like 6 specific bosses to open up the door. Like we had to find and kill 2 rats, 2 pigs, and 2 goats, which we just did. That's what we just accomplished. So now we're gonna go through that door. So you said that there was 3 chapters left, I think, Demo? And that the next one was very long as well? That's where I think I'm in now. I think I'm in that next chapter that was very long. And then I'm hoping that this is the end of that, and then after that there'll be like 2 more chapters. Parth is influenced by Silent Hill. Every horror game, like everything is influenced by Silent Hill, you know? It's impossible to escape the influence of Silent Hill. But I mean, it's still like really unique and really... It's definitely its own thing. Alright. Oh, I see, we're in the courtyard now. Hello. You don't like this? Animal bone. I'm going to talk to the little girl, but first I'm just going to check for items. There's an item. I'm going to take it. As soon as I drop something from my inventory. I guess we don't need the bone and the drumstick. We'll just keep the bone. The funeral. The funeral. I wish there were like horror games that seemed like they were actually influenced by Evil Dead. I mean, there are Evil Dead horror games. The first one's probably the closest to actually being like Evil Dead, but like with like the crazy camera angles and stuff like that, there isn't really a game that actually feels like if it was influenced by Evil Dead. I always felt there was so much potential there to do something with the game that just was never realized. Once upon a time, a girl found a hole in the ground in the yard. The little people came out and told her the news. Today is the day of your funeral. If you don't like it, then you must sacrifice your friend. Who wants to be buried alive? So the girl did what she had to and buried her best friend. Well, I wouldn't want to be her best friend. The end. And that's the story I'm going to read to my kids. The first horror game that was good, Resident Evil. No, I mean, it depends on what you qualify as a horror game, but like I think Sweet Home on NES is pretty cool. And I think there's probably like PC games that have horror elements that are cool. Haunted House on Atari. That game's pretty cool, actually. The dreadful imps had all vanished, and even her dearest friend is nowhere to be found. Oh, should I have actually talked to that girl? Too late now, huh? And the dog. Wait. I guess I did things in the wrong order. I should have talked to the girl first. But... oh, she probably would have been like, ha ha ha. She would have giggled, and probably nothing would have happened. So that was my best friend? I did not realize this. Fuck this dumb game. Not the dog. The dog's fine. Oh yeah, Clock Tower for Super Nintendo is amazing. That does predate RE. It wasn't released worldwide. Well, now you're just moving the goalposts back, Colic. Jeez. Just like any horror is it? It's not. I guess you said big horror game. I mean, I don't know. It's too. What is big is too subjective. So like now what? Now what do we do? Do we like try to leave through the front door? Or maybe the back door? Where was the back door? Oh, it's back this way. I'm sure the dog is fine. He just went somewhere else. To doggy heaven. Just kidding. I'm sure we'll see him again. He'll be okay. PC game. I mean, if you're going to qualify it was like big, then maybe Resident Evil is like the first successful big horror game. I get that could be true. Uninvited. If that counts, I guess. I don't know if that's big. Waxworks. I've never heard of that, so I can't imagine that was a quote big game. I mean, if we're gonna like change it to just be big, being big horror games that were successful. Skills really cares about this dog, and who can blame him? I don't blame him. Where are we supposed to go now, though? At least all the monsters seem to disappear. But it looks like we can't just leave the house yet, even now. Everything's gotten very quiet. It's spooky. It's pretty spooky. Yeah, I don't know if I really classify any of the Mac Venture games as horror. They definitely have horror elements, but I don't think they're really horror games. I do like their creepiness, though. Oh, the bathrooms have these symbols again. Like the other bathrooms. Like the 8, a star. That like 4, W. Yeah, it's the same symbols, but I don't know what those mean. Monster in my pocket. There you go. Says you. Scared the crap out of you when you were little. Well, okay. I'm not judging you. I wish I would get a pitchfork as a weapon. Would be pretty cool. This game could use a pitchfork weapon. Yeah, that would be nice. Uninvited is meant to be more like overt horror than Shadowgate is, but like it's still pretty much the same thing as Shadowgate in terms of its tone. Oh, that was a back door too, but that doesn't open, of course. Maybe we're supposed to go down to the basement now again. I don't remember the layout of this house. It's gotten so quiet, so peaceful. Everything is gone. What does it mean? What's happening in this place? Maybe we're supposed to go up to the 3rd floor like we did at the beginning of the game. And those doors will be... Yeah, actually, well, dude, I mean... Yeah, maybe that's what it is. We're supposed to go up to the top floor like we did at the beginning of the game. That could be it. Like, where does the game want us to go right now? Either that, or maybe the basement, or... Okay, well, there we go. Now we know for sure. The dog. You're alright, dog, right? It's not the girl's dear friend. What happened to him? Was he... Because of the frightening images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. Okay, so that definitely makes it seem like we're supposed to be going up. But what happened to that dog? Oh, we can still hear him. He might be... There he is. It was not the girl's friend this time either. Something terrible has happened to him. Because of the frightened images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. Are you guys feeling the suspense? Are you feeling the suspense? What has happened to the dog? The most endearing character in any video game. What has happened to him? Oh no, the suspense. The suspense, Skittles. Skittles is feeling the suspense. Demo's feeling the suspense. The poor dog. I hope he's alright. Guys, take a look at Demo's obligatory dog picture. It might help you through this time of great suspense. It's a dried flower wreath and a slip of paper. Okay, what does the paper say? Can't read it. Uh-huh. Build Corona? Is the poor dog gonna be okay? Or what has happened? What has happened to our dog friend? I don't know. Here, boy. Here, Brown. Here, Brown. Where? Can I still call out to him? Oh, I can't call out anymore. Here, I'll do it. I'll do it in real life. It'll increase my immersion. Here, boy. Here, boy. Where are you, Brown? Are you in here? Brown. Come out. But there was no sign of her friend anywhere. She looked, and she looked some more. Where could he be? Well, thanks, Flip, for making fun of me. What are we talking about, Tam? What did I say? Alone in the dark? Alone in the dark? Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. That might be. I don't know. It's still like his kind of niche. It's kind of questionable. But I like Alone in the Dark. I think that game is cool. We played that last year, remember? And that's the first time I ever played it. The girl could hear her friend calling for help from behind the door. Brown? Are you in here, Brown? Was this her friend? Yet again, it was not the girl's dear friend. Something really must have happened to him. Because in the frightening images in her head, the poor girl was a nervous wreck. See, every time it does look like him, but then when you get the close-up, suddenly it's like a doll. Fuck this game. Here, boy. I see him over here now. Let me check this room over here. He or she was not very alone in the dark. But in this game, she was alone. And it was dark. The girl could do nothing but continue to look and just hope that her friend was still somewhere in this world. There was only one place left she hadn't looked. She had to go to that room. But what would she find there? She didn't know. Suddenly, a bark in the distance. This month's gift, Filthy Brown. What could it mean? Luckily, the dog was fine. Everything was A-okay. It's them again.
Your friend is in the bag. It's too late now.
Why I'm suddenly younger?
Give me back my friends! Liar! Go away! Just go away! I'll never forgive you. Not ever! And as for the rest of you, how could you believe all those lies? Aristocrats! You're just the opposite. I hate you, and I hate you, and you! And I hate myself the very most for playing your stupid games and not having the strength to stand up to you! It's all just hideous!
That's right, Colic. This is probably a little thing called the past. I guess. Let's save. That's definitely a chapter. 12.5 hours according to the game time. December 1930. Stray Dog and the Lime Princess. Look at that dog picture. he's still in the orphanage. Title screen music again. Okay, I guess we'll drop the chocolates again. Oh, actually, I may as well just drop this for the time being as well. Yeah. Stray Dog. Only 74 more hours to go. I hope we have time to play Kuwan tonight. Once upon a time, there was a little girl who told lies. She liked to scare the other girls by screaming, "Stray dog is coming! Stray dog is coming!" But soon everyone stopped being scared. They hated the way that she lied. One day, the girl came home screaming, "Stray dog is coming, really?" Everyone thought it was just another lie. Except this time it was no lie at all, and so they were all gobbled up. The end. That happened to me once. Yeah, definitely, there's no way I'm ending tonight's stream without beating this. I think we should be beating it soon. It's gotta be ending really soon, though. Still have yet to like need any hints in the game. There's a mechanic where you can ask this save point for a hint. Have not done that. I almost did one time, but been able to get this far without any hints. Somebody's laughing. What's so funny?
What, really? Really? How tragic.
She goes. Now what are they up to? Like a linebacker. Maybe she'll grow up to be a linebacker. It might be your destiny.
Jennifer, over here.
Okay. You want me to go in there? If that's what you want. I'm clicking on the door. Shut up. That was the style of the time. Hey. You could just told me to go in there. You don't have to be so pushy. These girls are so pushy. They got candles. Cool lighting. Curtsy. I don't think that's gonna work. Here, let's try Tam's strategy. Let's see if this will make getting through the game go faster. Alright. Sorry, but Tam told me to do this. Okay. How about you? Nope. Okay, it didn't work, Tam. Nice idea, but... You see? You can't axe ghosts to the face, Tam. You should have thought about that. Hello, girls.
Greetings. Princess, please forgive all that I've done. Greetings, Princess Jennifer. Thank you very much for coming to our new aristocrat club.
Really, Skittles?
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. From now on, you'll be our new princess. Now, Princess, please think up a new game. Please lead us. We are yours to command.
That's interesting.
Princess.
I'll definitely think about doing that.
Princess, go ahead! Guide us! We need you! We don't know what to do!
Now you need my guidance?
Oh, look, it's windy. It's windy.
Access denied. That's a good one. That's an axe pun I haven't heard before, so I have to give you credit. They are nuts. Well, ghosts are often a little bit crazy. Oh, it's Wendy. It's Wendy. Oh. Yeah, that was a good one. That's the twist of this game, Colic. We're gonna, at the end of the game, Peter Pan's gonna come in and be like, it's time to go to Neverlands. Shortbread. So I can't go this way. You'll see, Skittles. You're just gonna have to live in suspense until then. Oh, this is where I came from? Okay. You want me to go back to the right? Now do I go outside? I do. Was that the stray dog? He might have been too scared for Fliptober. Is that Joshua's dad, the farmer who killed all of them, or whatever he was, or whoever he is?
Once upon a time, there was a precious little girl.
It's the narrator. The narrator's gonna come attack me. No, it's what's Joshua's dad. So he's the one that killed all the kids. I remember exactly what happened, but this is a boss fight, huh? Can I just go save my game real quick? No. I wonder if it would have let me... I saved my game recently anyway, right? Alright, let's see here. Alright. Damn, I don't have my chocolates, unfortunately. But maybe I won't need them. What? I'm in my get-up animation. Hold on a second. Okay, so he has like a... I should probably just go for one hit and then move away. To be safe here. I don't know, maybe... Oh, okay, see, because he can do that. Maybe 2 hits? And then run? Or maybe now. That was a big hit. That's bullshit. This guy's got his own bullshit attacks. He just, of course, all the bosses. Well, the first one and this one just have like ridiculous attacks where he just kind of flails around and it just hits everything in like a huge radius around him. Because, you know, of course they'd have to have that. But I can't just go for like hit and run attacks like this and it's pretty safe, I guess. Maybe that's what we'll do. Oh, see, I wanted to just go for it there. Oh! The dog! The dog, guys! The dog has come to my aid! What? Dude, I was not even... Okay. Damn, it's really hard to avoid that animation. Oh, okay. Well, that time it didn't hit me. Go for the big attack. So if you're spaced correctly, it does not hit you. Like there. But I didn't hit him either. What's my health? Wow, health is not good. Have a lollipop. And some candy. What if this is like the last major boss in the game? Oh, I avoided that. Good playing on my part. Good playing. Good job, me. Oh, the dog. I should have... Man, I don't have the bone. I can't wake him up. I don't have a bone. Oh, I have beef jerky, Joe. I have beef jerky. The narrators didn't narrate well. This guy would make a good NFL lineman. Right in the butthole. It's okay, the dog's alive again. What? Oh, dude, he decided to do that right then. Why is that not hitting? Come on, hit him. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, well, that was good. You know, so the funny thing is that guy and the mermaid are both easier than the first boss. The first boss is such unbelievable bullshit. This guy is like not really that bad. And neither was the mermaid. Just that first boss was just like absurd. Do we leave now? Look, guys, the dog is back. Here, let's see if like there's any special items we can find on this particular. I think we're supposed to go to leave, maybe. Maybe it's not too late to do some item finding, you know. We never did find whatever the film reel. The film reel has a scent that we were never able to figure out. Albert Fish did say that buttocks are a nice cut. Albert Fish, what? So guys, how do you feel about the dog being back? You like that, right? Look, he's fine. I told you everything was going to be okay. But you guys didn't listen to me. Tam likes to read about American serial killers. That's cool, Tam. We all have hobbies. But you know what I always say? It's better to read about serial killers than to be one. Because you wouldn't love me. Because you were so stubborn. I brought you here. Oh, the boy was the girl. Because you fell in love with. Because you didn't realize it was me. I brought Stray Dog here. But I. Please stop him with this. Only you and your beloved dog can stop him. So is she supposed to be Joshua, or? Gacy? I honestly don't know that much about serial killers. Gregory's gun. Oh, so now we have a gun. Okay. Alright, boss fight continued. Well, this could be like a final boss type situation. Or this could be like a penultimate boss and there could be one more thing. I bet there might be one more thing after this. I too like serial killers. It's not prudent to have a favorite serial killer. But you do anyway, Demo, so just go ahead and tell us. Nobody's going to judge you here. It's fine. You can like serial killers. Alright, I'm going to shoot this guy. Wow, he got a lot more aggressive.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
What was that? So I just shoot him? Will he do that? What was that? Did he like say something? If I wait, will he do it again?
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Oh yeah? Shit. Did I just waste my bullet? This seems not good. I think I wasted my... What the... Okay, I'm definitely out of bullets. This seems bad. Maybe I can find more if I look around.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
What? Don't apologize. Fuck off. I'm sorry. Don't shoot me. Damn, he's so aggressive now. Golden State Killer. Let's go over here. No, can't go over there. Creepy clown sightings? I don't, actually. Okay, this is definitely like an enclosed arena. So they give you like a gun with one bullet? What's he doing? Oh, what is he doing? Can we like sneak up behind him?
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Am I like supposed to make peace with him or something? Damn, he hurts a lot.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Fuck off. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna axe him a lot.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
That's great. Damn. Good thing I had so many lollipops.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Okay. Alright, I won. Who are you talking about again? Serial killer? People think you're a serial killer, D? Maybe this is a thing where, like, when he's saying, like, I'm sorry, don't shoot me, there's some way you can, like, make peace with him, and there's, like, some kind of, ending split here.
You're so
she couldn't see for how much snow did she... Oh, what if... Okay. Did I just do the wrong thing? Is that a bad end? That seemed like a bad end. That is... Okay. Are we going to try to figure this out? How many ends is there? I have no clue. You use the gun and kill him? I tried shooting him, it didn't work. It is an ending, it's true. Well, you know, some lady with your name disappeared in Washington, people think you're her. When he says don't shoot, you shoot. I thought I tried that.
I can be so mean, you can beat me.
I thought I actually... That's what I thought too. I thought I tried that. Oh man, what sucks is that we have to do the first fight again. Alright, let's give it a try. See, do we save right before that fight? No, this is the beginning of this whole part. But let's see, what actually was there? There's like a yeah, okay. Probably we can... I think the part right before the boss, if you go in that other room, you could probably save.
What? Really? Really? How, Chad?
I'm gonna try to figure it out without a guide. Whatever you're supposed to actually do there. Hopefully it's something that you can actually do. And we're not locked out of an ending. They should give you a gun. You'd murder these ghosts. What else can we shoot besides the dude? Something else to shoot, is there? Am I supposed to like forgive him somehow?
Jennifer, over here.
There's a ghost vacuum. Well, let me go in this room here. What if it doesn't let you save for this whole chapter? And you just have to do the whole thing again if you mess up. Maybe you can still go back up the stairs and save from like where we started from. Yeah. I can't skip these cutscenes. Dog. Any chance of Kuon? What is it now? 9:52?
Princess, please forgive
If we
all
beat
that
this
I've
soon,
done.
then there's
Greetings,
a definite
Princess
chance.
Jennifer.
I might get to play for a few
Very
hours.
much for coming to our new aristocrat club.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer.
I guess it depends on how long I want to spend trying to figure this out.
Our new princess.
Now, Princess, please think up a new game.
Please lead us. We are yours to command, Princess.
I've got to think up a new game, huh?
Princess, go ahead. Guide us. We need you. We don't know what to do. Look, it's Wendy. It's Wendy.
Wendy. They just need a new game, that's all. Did I look at this before? Stray Dog Legend. That is just Wendy's lie. Yes. Just Frontline. Hey, I've got a new game for you. Do you guys know Frontline? game everyone can play. Okay, so now if I walk out that doorway, we get the boss fight, I think. So let's see if we can save now. Can we go back upstairs? We can't. Alright, so it's not gonna let us save. Alright, so you just have to... We have to do all that again every time we want to, like, have a chance at this. Oh well. It's not like a save in this corner, is there? Plants desperately crave sunlight. Frontline online. I would play that. Frontline online. I wish I would have at least got some items. Oh well. I can skip that. MMO shooter. Just like Frontline, I would play that. That would be hilarious. Maybe he will let us save like right after we kill him, but before we go outside. Maybe. It could be possible. Damn, that hit me from there. The hitbox. Insane. His attack has priority over my attack. Damn it. Of course. Oh, there's the dog. Square Enix own Frontline now. Oh, he knocked the dog down. He devastated the dog with this stupid move. Now, I have control of my character. Maybe this door will open now. Come on, man. Let me save my game. Maybe I can... If only I could save my game now. It'd be so nice. I just want to save. Okay, you can't save. Alright. Alright then. That's all it has to be. So they give us a gun with one bullet. So, alright, so I tried this before, but maybe you just have to... I think if you waste your bullet, then it's over. Or maybe... Maybe you just have to do nothing, like just wait it out. What would happen if you just like did nothing? Like what is the ending that we're supposed to be going for here? Should you give us a gun? Or just please stop him with this. Only okay. I mean, it sounds like they want us to shoot him. Maybe you just have to wait until he does the thing where he says don't shoot and get right up in his face and shoot. Maybe I just missed before. Let's try it again. So I'll wait till he does that, and I'll try to shoot him like really close from the front, where there's like no question that I've shot him in the face. My one bullet. Just gonna wait. You probably just have to shoot him in the face. It's probably all you have to do. Try to stay in front of him.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
What? Did that not count? Because I pressed the button too soon. I'm not sure if that actually. Use the gun in that moment.
I'm sorry, Joshua. I'm sorry, Joshua.
Like when he says, like, "Don't shoot me," and he holds his. I mean, they say stop, not necessarily like kill. Like he holds his arms up like that. Maybe you're supposed to like cut his ropes off or something. You idiot. Cut it out. Definitely seems significant.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Definitely seems like there's something you have to do. Oh, I died. Okay. Why does the gun have a use option? You use it as an... Yeah, you use the gun as an item? Maybe. Does the axe? I don't know. I don't think it does. Does not. Okay. Let's just make our inventory a little bit better. So we don't need socks now. We don't need, like, marbles. Oh, maybe you just have to throw marbles at him. That could be it. No. Maybe you have to show him the film. I mean... Why not? It's probably not it. Got this film. Maybe you have to wear that perfume. You just put on the perfume. Let me check something. Can you use these perfumes? Let's see what happens. No. All the trouble to find these perfumes. Just gonna hold on to that winter perfume. Let's see. Funeral, stray dog. Probably nothing to do with those. Let me get my chocolates. And then let's get these dog items too, so that we can, like, survive longer. Or, well, we can keep the dog around longer, would be good. We never did find the 4-leaf key. You know what's interesting? We never found that. That's interesting. Because there was still the 4-leaf door. Never went in there. What if that's optional? Or maybe we still have one more chapter in the boat? We still haven't really solved the mystery of the airship. I mean, I guess it's supposed to be imaginary, but... What would happen if you had a full inventory? Would you just... What would happen with the gun then? Curious. Use the gun, you think? Use the gun as an item? What would that do? Use the gun as an item. Maybe you'd shoot his ropes off and it'd be like, peace! And you'd get the peace ending. And it'd be the true good ending.
What? Really? Really? How tragic.
I'm gonna try ignoring that girl. They just want me to go through this door down here, right? Oh, you could ignore that girl. Yeah, these two won't let you buy unless you actually talk to them.
Greetings. Princess, please forgive all that I've done. Greetings, Princess Jennifer. Thank you very much for coming to our new aristocrat club.
Greetings, Princess Jennifer. From now on, you'll be our new princess.
Now, Princess, please think up a new game.
Please lead us. We are yours to command, Princess. Princess, go ahead! Guide us! We need you! We don't know what to do! Look, it's windy. It's windy.
Alright. Beat this guy again. You're not my dog. spamming that move. The dog! It's a dog! How do we both not hit each other there? Okay. Wake up, dog. He'll be awake. Gotta stop this guy. How do we stop him? How do you stop someone with a gun? When shooting them does nothing. Yeah, I mean, it could be that you have to use some item. Like when he goes into that pose. It reminds me of the merry-go-round battle with Sybil in Silent Hill 1. I mean, it's probably something like that. You have to use an item at a certain time. I mean, found gun, but inventory is full. Please drop something. So it's like, you're just like, you have to drop something for this battle, idiot. Alright, I guess you don't need the bacon. We will drop. Oh, can I just use it also? I guess you can't use it right now. Okay, we'll just drop the bacon. It's okay. Yeah, so maybe you, instead of shooting the gun, you use the gun at that time. That could be it. Oh no, the dog's already dead. Wake him up. Wake up, dog.
I'm sorry, Joshua.
Okay. Does the dog have... Does the gun have a use... It does have a use option. It's not even equipped either. Not sure if that... If you equip it, you can't use it anymore. What about the axe? The axe does not have a use. This does have a use option. I'm gonna try using it. Okay. Tam made a good point. Tam is smart. Damn, you didn't look it up,
I'm
did you?
sorry, Joshua.
Yeah, you were right. Did you look that up, Sam? You have to use the gun as in give it to him. So he could shoot himself. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
It did say that he shot himself. It did say that. That was pretty smart of you, Tam. Yeah, it is weird. It's a good point. Is that the end? Did we get the proper ending? I think it might not be the end. I'm going to make a fourth save. One more chapter? Final chapter? True final chapter? January 1930, once upon a time. Once upon a time. Back in the past. Once upon a time. A chair. A girl on a chair. Girls on chairs. Holding hands. Girl ties girl up in the chair. They're both tied up in the chair. Like a bug. They're tied up on chairs, I guess. One fell over. There's a box. And that's it. Okay, good story. It's a good story. Oh, we're back in this room now. Oh, now we can interact with the suitcase. Okay. When I came here, this suitcase was the only luggage I had. I lost everything in the accident. My mother, my father, all my possessions, and even my memories. Now we're going to get the straight dope in this game. This letter looks familiar. Yes, it's one of the secret letters that Wendy and I traded. 25th March, from W to J. Oh, so those letters before, from W to J, like J was Joshua, but now W to J, Wendy to J is Jennifer, not Joshua. My dear Jennifer, there is nothing to fear. I am always by your side. I will never betray you. We made an oath, remember? My dear Jennifer, I'm so relieved that you are well again. Is that why I couldn't find you yesterday morning? It's no use trying to fool me. I can see right through your pranks. Anyway, thanks in advance. Tee-hee-hee. 24th August. Jennifer, thank you for introducing me to Brown. But such a filthy dog is not a good match for you and me. Just give it to Nicholas or something and let's be content with just the two of us. My stubborn Jennifer, if Brown that important to you, it's just a dog, a filthy animal. Please stop sharing your wonderful smile with that thing. Please smile only at me. Jennifer, the heartless. Why didn't you come? I waited and waited for you. Why can't I see you every morning? I think only of you. Are you avoiding me? She was jealous of the dog. You were always so lonely. Poor lonely Wendy. I wonder if my letters ever reached her. I spent so much time in this room. Who knows how many times I woke up here. The nights were lonely and cold, but she'd always greet me in the morning. Only you greeted me warmly. Thank you so. The detested rust bin, no one ever suspected that something precious was hidden inside of it. Nor did they know that it was the only place where I could keep my things safe. Stock an item. Yes, I will put away these bones. No save spot, though. Anything else to look at? pixelated tree. The pixelated trees are so beautiful. Everyone would put their dirty laundry in here, and it was my job to wash it. How ironic. The one they called filthy, washing their filthy clothes. It all seems so silly now. I don't know if that's really ironic. I don't think it is. What's going on here? We're watching you. That's what the picture meant. But it was still scary. Oh, that's supposed to be an eye. I see. Anything else? See, now we're getting the lore. All of the lore. Oh, is that a safe spot? Bucket Night. A makeshift night that Nicholas and Xavier used for sword practice. Though they may have forgotten about it, I've always remembered. For I yearned for a loyal knight to come to my rescue. Can I save my game? No. Alright, that's fine. How much of this game can be left? Is it just explaining backstory at the end? This has to be the last chapter for sure. And yeah, I mean, and you said there was 3 left. So this would be the 3rd and last chapter. So yes, explaining everything now. Now we're getting the explanations, Dima. A pig. Or is it? The night was quiet, dark, and scary. Yet it was a mysterious time that aroused excitement. Some nights we'd stay awake in secret, hiding from the teacher, and draw pictures by lamplight. It made us feel very much like adults, something not possible during the day. Uh-huh. Evil orphanages follow their own toilet rules. That's right. Bah. Nah. Who's that guy? Dormitory. This is where it just was? Dude, shit. I thought I went in the other room. I got confused. Oh, those doors connect. Oh, those doors connect. Oh, right, okay. There are doodles everywhere. No matter how many we cleaned, more would show up the next day. It's a real problem. Look at everything. Must look at everything. Amanda was fond of using the sewing machine. When she got absorbed in something, she'd think of nothing else, especially sewing, which was always on her mind. If we ran out of cloth or thread, we'd just sew rags with an empty needle over and over again. And then she'd smile at the tattered rag with satisfaction. Take that, tattered rag. That'll teach you to be tattered. Glad I didn't grow up at this orphanage. They don't even have video games here. Pfft. They can't even play like the hot game of the summer, rule of rose at this orphanage. Pfft, I wouldn't. That sucks. I wouldn't live here. I'd rather live in the year 2020 when we have the hot new video game system, PlayStation 2. That's way better. The future that people dreamt of never came and was soon forgotten. From the blue skies of hope, it sank into the depths of oblivion. The new life born from it was an existence devoid of hope. It slowly wriggled its large body and stares at the sky with a remorseful look. That's its only purpose. Then it's dark. Hey, it's an animal. It's a stuffed goat. The white goat, Mary. The black goat, Sally. When Meg found her letter to Diana torn apart, she was deeply wounded and cried in Diana's arms, even though she was the one who ripped it up. And when Meg's notebook was found all scattered about, Diana made fun of her, saying, Mary and Sally must have ate it. Poor Meg. She was bound by the shackles of foolish devotion. That devotion sure is foolish. Don't you hate that when you're bound by the shackles of foolish devotion? Play area. Well, who are you? No, don't go through the door. Just trying to look at the weird doll. Guess I can't. There's nothing in here. There's nothing in here. I can't look at the trains. The train set. Somebody really liked trains. The toys. Can't look at the toys. There we go. Thomas was always playing with his trains. They were his only friends. There was no final stops in his railroad. For him, that would be devastating to him. It's rumored that his obsession had something to do with his birth, but Thomas never spoke about it to anyone. It's rumored that he used to be a tank engine in another life. He had nightmares about being an actual tank engine. That truly would be nightmarish. To be an actual train. Can we go upstairs? Thomas was feeling very cross. Is that what they say? Okay, good. We can't explore the attic. That's good. The less... Let's keep the backstory area compact. What? I'm trying to play the game. Let's keep the backstory area compact. A little more compact. Wait, I went in here, right? No. Okay, this is the hallway. The CGI version they were trying... Oh, of Thomas, the tank engine? What do you mean? It was always CGI, wasn't it? Did they go backwards? Because I started there. Okay, this is backwards, actually. George Carlin? No. I don't. I'll have to go watch that. That sounds good. RE2 remake mods during the Tyrant and Thomas the Tank. Oh, they do? That sounds like something they would do. Yeah. I believe that. They are amazing. I mean, it sounds pretty funny, I guess. Oh, the voices just got louder. Well then. Thomas was creepy in the originals. I mean, he is a train. He has to live his life as a train. But is he... I mean, you know... Say the same thing about the movie Cars. Who would want to live as a car? He had no hands. The red bird in the cage, the doll Eleanor treasured. If only we could fly birds and go wherever we wished, she whispered softly. Yet, no matter how much Eleanor wished, she'll never be able to just fly away from this orphanage. Poor Eleanor. She was burdened by her own frozen heart. Carlin was on the American version of it. Shining Time Station. For some reason, that makes me think of the Saturday Night Live bit with Will Ferrell, the fake kid show Jingleheimer Junction, where they had the letters F and U and C and K, and they would jump around. That was my favorite. Yep, that one. Best bit ever. He was the pet that Wendy suddenly decided to take care of. It was about the same time I started looking after Brown. I wonder if Wendy really loved Peter. Was she sad that she had to give him up? That's where the rabbit comes from. You see? All that stuff from the boat. The letter looks familiar. Yes, it's one of the secret letters that Wendy and I traded. A secret letter? Dear Wendy, my visitor in the window. Thank you so much for writing to me. The man calls me Joshua, but my name is Jennifer. So Joshua is Jennifer. Wow. In this room ever since he saved me. He's a nice person, but he won't let me leave. From J to W. Thank you, Wendy. I want to fly away from this room and run away from you in the fields. But the man is so lonely, so sad. I can't just leave him alone. Thank you, Wendy, my kind and fair princess. Is there something that I can do for you? I, Jennifer, pledge to the fair princess Wendy. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Wendy, I am here now, but I'm kind of afraid. Everything is new to me. I'm worried if I'll get along with everyone. Dear Wendy, I have some great news. I found something wonderful. I look forward to every morning now, and hope you will too. How are you, Wendy? You haven't said anything to me since I showed you the surprise. Do you like my cute little puppy Brown? Let's take care of him together. My dear Wendy, this little guy is just so adorable. When I call his name, he comes bounding to me. I know you'll like him too. How are you doing, Wendy? Are you all right? We'll always be friends, and Brown can be our friend too. But I know you don't understand, but I just can't abandon him. You got it all wrong, Wendy. This isn't how it's supposed to be. I never expected you to react this way. All I wanted was for us to live happily together. My dear prince. Yes, you are my prince. A prince and a princess must be all together after all. Jennifer, you are my eternal companion. Just promise to stay by my side, and save your smiles for me. That's all I ask. We don't need a filthy dog. We can't let anyone come between us. You still have that filthy dog. I'll never forgive you. Have you forgotten your oath, the rule of Rose? Goodbye, Jennifer. You'll regret choosing that dog over me. Don't ever forget your oath, the rule of Rose. Oh, I didn't want to read it again. Yeah. Eleanor, the best character in this game? Is it the... Well, she's the one with the short blonde hair, right? Is she the best character? Look in Will Ferrell's... Oh, look in Ferrell's... Yes. That's right. Dude, what's going on here? The sick room. Who was sick all the time? Clara was a quiet person. To me, she looked like another student at the orphanage. Except when she spoke to Mr. Hoffman or Martha. Then she looked scary. I wonder if I'll be like Clara when I'm older. Will I enjoy those days? Nope. Not unless you have a PlayStation 2. That escalated quickly. That really got out of hand. Classic SNL bits. Remember the one when they play the morning show anchors? I forget what it's called, but the teleprompter stops working, and by the end of the bit, it's the television studio has become the Lord of the Flies, and he's taken off the weatherman's head. That's one of the best SNL bits of all time. Classic. All right, we're done with the second floor. Now down to the first floor. What's so funny, everyone? What are y'all laughing at? Don't laugh at me. They're all gonna laugh at you. Probably can explore this whole... I wonder if it'll let us go to the basement as well. We'll learn the truth of the basement finally. They resort to cannibalism. That's when Tim Meadows was still on the show. It was. He was. I think he plays the weatherman in that one. Red bird drawings. A red crayon and a red brooch. A red rose and a red blood. Red is the most beautiful color, yet it comes at a price. It is my most favorite color and my most hated color. There you go. The rule of rose. Yeah, Tim Meadows is great on the show. Tim Meadows is great. Dried blood doesn't stay red. Kinda does. It's dark red. Ha ha ha. This is Mr. Hoffman's prize collection of fine dishes. We would sometimes sneak them out and play house with them in the attic. But that's our little secret. It's our little secret, guys. Don't tell anyone that... What? This record player is brand new. Playing a record would fill the room with sweet music. Like the soundtrack from the hit video game Rule of Rose. All of us loved red roses. Even the name of the orphanage was befitting of an aristocrat. It wasn't until I swore the oath of the rose that I learned roses have thorns. So I don't exactly know what the rule of rose is. It was a cold winter night. I had been scolded as usual and called into the headmaster's room. I didn't like being scolded, but I didn't mind so much when I was in front of the fireplace, which was warm and cozy. I know you're in a very stinky place, because that rag Diana put to my face just smelled awful. But no matter how clever or fast you are, there's no escaping. You're like a mermaid in captivity, adapting to a new reality, leaving your home behind. Did you find happiness? No. Fish don't get to be happy. The book is open. To March 1930. Recently, the children have been engaging in odd activities and spreading disturbing rumors. Rumors about creatures that come after children who don't clean up, and stray dogs that kidnap small tots. It's all very bizarre. Today I was busy catching up on my work when Clara came by to offer me a hand. I guess my teaching paid off. I was grateful for her kindness. In the wee hours of the morning, she was still working, so I gently took her to bed. I can hardly believe it. My little Clara, bless her heart, is already 16 years old. She tells me she wants to stay at the orphanage and help with daily chores. Maybe I should seriously consider the offer. Tomorrow I'll discuss it with Martha. At the time, it seemed so frightening. Were those scary things that attacked me just figments of my imagination? This is simply inexcusable. My precious Koi is gone. The children must be responsible. I won't stand for this. Where is Diana? What's she been up to? My opinion of her will suffer because of this. The diary continues, but the last page is particularly interesting. It's Mr. Hoffman's last entry before he disappeared. I'm leaving the orphanage. Claire is here to look after things, and the children are quickly growing up. I've done right and fulfilled my duty. Bloody hell, all the trouble started when that wretched child arrived. I've done nothing to deserve this. That's the end of the diary. We never saw Mr. Hoffman again. Uh-oh. My opinion of you will suffer because of this. Yeah. Don't cross me, or my opinion of you will suffer. That day, Mr. Hoffman disappeared like he was running away from something. He had tried too hard to be someone he wasn't. The expectations were too much for him, and he wanted to escape those restrictions. However, children and adults live in the same world, and we must both play by society's rules. Hey, brigands, you will suffer like G did. Not like G. Brigand, this is probably the last chapter of this game. We're getting all the lore right now. We're getting all the lore. All that's left is lore. Mr. Hoffman loved to broadcast over the PA system, while we were cleaning, while we were eating, and even while we were in bed. He always announced our names in the order of his favorites. We'd all try our best to win his approval and be the first one to be called, but he never called my name, not once. I thought it was rather silly anyway. Yeah, it was rather silly. That's what I always said to myself. Yes. Yes, that's it. All lore, but no data. Always the bridesmaid, but never the bride. Always the lore and never the data, right? This sloppy drawing must be Thomas's. See what happens when you give him chalk? The walls, the floors, to him it's just one big canvas. That rascally kid, I forgot his name already. Hi again? You changed your name. Oh, are you the person yesterday who is a fan of, or not yesterday, but the day before? Well, look, we're at the end of the game. Amanda was always more sensitive about her looks than anyone else. One day, she was given a severe scolding by Miss Martha. That's because Miss Martha's lipstick had gone missing. Yeah, right, I remember. The lipstick was never found, but I know Amanda took it. I've seen her applying it late at night. The kid's always wanting the lipstick. Play with the lipstick. On Halloween, we all dressed up in costumes. Everyone else wore bags over their heads and stared at me through tiny holes. Their blank faces and muffled voices. It scared me like you wouldn't believe. Is it really you under there? I asked, fearing it was something else. But no one would answer me. So that's where those creatures came from. Hell yeah, Halloween! That's my favorite. You got any lore insights to tell us? Neil Apulipula? I'm going to call you Neil. Ah! Now that we're at the end of the game, we can finally understand all of the lore. Jennifer! Shall we see if we can go in the basement now? This is where all the torture experiments were done. Oh, let's check the courtyard. It all started here when I dug up the mound. I sensed that something precious to me was buried here, and I couldn't stop myself. The old me, the one who didn't understand herself. I lost my friend because of her. If I could go back, I'd try to save him. But what has happened can never be undone. I'll never break a promise again. Her dog was killed! That's what happens. Terrible tragedy of the dog. Am I close to the final of the game? Have you played this game before? You played this, right? So you tell me. I thought this was the final chapter. I mean, this has to be the final chapter. And we're assuming it is. But, actually, I mean, for all I know, there's like another final boss fight or something. You don't remember many of the sketches? Found a video of Bad Idea Jeans. I don't remember that. I've never seen that one. I don't remember that. David Spade and Phil Hartman. Yeah. I just, any sketch with Phil Hartman is just automatically good, basically. Olivia, the one who cried all the time, stopped crying completely when all the adults were gone. With no teacher to give her attention and no cleaning lady to scold her, there was no point in crying anymore. Poor Olivia. Schmidt's Gay Beer. I don't remember that, no. I don't think I saw that one. You remember that there are some flashbacks? Well, I think that this is the end of the game. Somebody looked it up and said there was like 3 chapters left. And that seemed to be 3 chapters ago. Aside from that, I don't actually know. This has got to be the end. I mean, we just did what it could have been the final boss fight. Hey, we can go in the basement. Let's see what it says about the basement. Sandler and Farley. That sounds like it would have been funny. Oh, I do remember that. Actually, now that you mention it, like a parody of... Now that you describe it that way, I do remember that. Like that, yeah, that was really funny. The spooky things, the scary creatures that everyone talks about. They'll come and clean. They'll come and clean if you don't, sweeping bad children away like dust. Well, they actually came and attacked me. I knew what they really were, but that wasn't the problem. The real problem was my weak heart. The weakness was what drew them here. Yep, they did always have brooms, the monsters in this game. Beefcake. I do remember that. Yeah, that was really good. Of what you do with the final boss. Yeah, well, we did it both ways. Well, I mean, unless there's something else. But I mean, we killed him and got the bad ending, and then we gave him the gun, and that's how. I mean, this chapter comes after that. After you give him the gun, there's a working film projector here. Any films you have on it can be played on it. Oh, really? Well, then, Oh, can I finally play this film? Oh, I can finally play the film. What is this? Is this the film? This is just a cutscene from earlier in the game. And we just warp back in time in the game. Now we have to play through the 6 chapters over again. What is this? Maybe like it just plays movies? Like old cutscenes from the game? Oh. So that just plays like cutscenes? If you use the film canister there? Man, it's really creepy.
Come here,
She is.
Jennifer. Let's have a little talk.
Talk. Yeah, I remember that one. I bet there's other film canisters you can get, and you can like watch all the cutscenes there. That's probably the point of that. Okay. Alright, I see. It's just rewatching old cutscenes. That's cool. Yeah, that's like a real famous one, Mr. Leo. That's a good one. Everyone knows that one. There's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of really good Saturday Night Live things from like their heyday. You know. I think the Phil Hartman years are my favorite years. I know. Chris Farley and, well, I mean, there's so many. Chris Farley, John Belushi, Phil Hartman. Kevin Nealon is still alive, though. What am I going to do after this? Oh, I was going to play Kuon. We're doing all PS2 horror games this month. Like, focusing on some of the more... I mean, mainly focusing on ones I haven't played, but, like, generally more obscure ones. I do also want to do Silent Hill 2 as well. Because... Oh, look. You can still, like, walk into the bookshelf, or the shelf here, because of, like, the weird thing that's happening there. That's funny. What if that's actually, like, a secret passage, and you can, like, walk behind the wall, and you can find, like, an ultra-secret developer's room? But I don't think that's the case. So next we're going to be doing Kuon. It's all PS2 horror games this month. That's the theme. Kuon, and then Clock Tower 3. And then, because I've done the first 3 Clock Towers, I haven't done that one yet. Kuon is nice. Kuon looks cool. I don't know that much about it, but it's a FromSoft game, I think. So we're going to do that. And then after that, Siren. I've never played the Forbidden Siren games. And then we're going to try this game called Obscure, which might be stupid, but I'm going to check that game out. And then probably like Silent Hill 2, maybe Fatal Frame 1. And if we still have time, we might do a Kingsfield 4. It's close enough to a horror game. It's the only that's the only Kingsfield game I still haven't yet to play. Yeah, so I went in there. I didn't go in here, right?
Jennifer.
So I don't know, let's see if we can get all. Let's see if we can fit all those games into the stream this month. I guess we'll have to see. If Miss Martha disappeared, there would have been no one to cook. If Clara disappeared, there would have been no one to tend to our wounds. If Mr. Hoffman had disappeared, there would have been no one to teach us. You can't live life eating snacks all day with no exercise or studying. If you looked at it that way, even the Aristocrats Club needed adults around. Our world was so small. Oh, that's that cutscene? Anything else? He would have seen himself become the villain. Letter from the police. Regarding Gregory Wilson. That's the guy who was the murderer. Dear ma'am, please forgive the delay in our response. In your letter, you reported suspicious activity on the part of Mr. Gregory Wilson. After investigating the matter, we have come to the following conclusion. There is little to indicate that said individual is connected with the recent kidnappings. Mr. Wilson is father to his son, who closely matches your description in the letter. Therefore, we've determined that there is insufficient evidence to warrant further investigation. We appreciate your understanding. Blah, 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 police. My name is Martha Carroll, and I work at a Rose Garden orphanage. The past month, I have sent 6 letters to your attention, but have yet no response. Have my letters reached you? I ask you to investigate this for the safety of the... Mr. Wilson walking on all fours and nodding. And Wendy appears to be scolding him. I don't know how to explain it. It resembled a dog training gone wrong. Give me the shivers just thinking about it. Please come investigate. Perhaps if the matter had been addressed publicly, things wouldn't have turned out as they did. Adults are so selfish. Damn adults. Found himself on the path of self-destruction. I mean, that's basically what happened, though. Yeah. That's how he died. His career probably would not have lived. Yeah, I don't know. He's a really talented guy. I like to think that he would still be real funny. I wish he had stayed around. I'd come to this room every day to do laundry. The water was so cold, and the soap would sting my eyes, but I didn't hate it, because cleaning laundry is so refreshing. I don't know about that. Not refreshing to me. So we're almost finished with the entire house again. This time we're getting all the lore. Yeah, he would have found something, I think. Jennifer, are you happy now? Considering how bad it was for you back then, the tragedy you wanted to forget? Now that you remember everything, how do you feel? Is the answer inside you? Think carefully, Jennifer. I do remember everything now. Is there anything about these symbols? Still don't know what the symbols are all about. Nothing about the symbols. I learned many things at this orphanage. The alphabet, words, how to clean and do laundry. But the most important thing I learned was the lesson I received in exchange for my dear friend's life. I finally came to understand myself, my beliefs and the will to stand up for them. I don't want to lose those ever again. Yeah, me neither. The map of this country, the day we flew from England, those memories were buried deep inside me. The airship and the accident. Thereafter, the story of my life became a tale of misfortune. Even when the others played airship, I couldn't bear to join them, so I was left out. See, airship was just a game they were playing. A movie that would have been super interesting. I would have liked to see that. Asian. A brat, a know-it-all, an introvert, a crybaby, an elitist. I know misfortune because I tolerated them all. I thought I was the only grown-up. But we were all just kids, myself included. But what does it really mean to be grown up? Will I ever become one? Sometimes that's the question I ask myself, you know? What does it mean to be a grown-up? Do you guys, can I ask you a question? Do you think I'll ever become a grown-up? I hope someday I become a grown-up. What does it mean to be a grown-up? Does it mean playing video games on a stream? The stream that I'm on right now? Is that what it means? I think that's what it means to be grown-up. That must be it. All we have in terms of heavy funny guys is Kevin Smith. And he's like stoned all the time now. Miss Martha used to scold Nicholas for forgetting to water the plants. And then she turned her wrath on me, snapping, "What are you laughing at, young lady?" I mean, the first Rush Hour is I still really like. And so, yeah, I think I've explored everything now. Grown-ups can't play video... Oh, you're right. Grown-ups can't play video games, so what am I going to do? And he did one with Owen Wilson that I think was alright as well. It was, like, pretty good. But I haven't seen Shanghai Noon, I think? It's a small locker, but it was just for me. My name was even on it. They made me feel welcome. I was so happy. I moved my shoes in and out over and over again. We never used umbrellas. On snowy days, we'd go out for snowball fights. On rainy days, we'd go out and play in the rain and get soaking wet. Every time Xavier would trip and get himself all muddy, and we'd laugh. It was so much fun. He smokes... Oh, really? Does he? I did not know that. Patrick Stewart smokes a lot of pot. You didn't dislike it? I liked it at the time. I saw it when it came out. I haven't seen it since. I mean, I like Owen Wilson, you know. Alright. Hello. You know, one part of the game I found the shovel, but I never used it. I'm just remembering. Remember that part where I found the shovel? I thought about digging something up, but I didn't. Can I go over here? No. Wonder what we could have... We must have missed some things in this game. I wonder what we missed. What was the perfume for? Like those 4 perfumes? Like, what was the point of... I'm going to put it on right now. I'm going to put my perfume on. Yeah, I wonder what that stuff is for. And the records? Like maybe finding the records unlocks like a sound test or something? The perfumes. The game even gives you like a clue about like that one room. It's like, it's all cold in here. To like clue you in that you're supposed to find the perfume. You have to look that stuff up afterwards. A third Shanghai movie, because the second one was Shanghai Nights, I remember. Shanghai Dawn, they go back to China. Did they make a new Rush Hour? Like, were they gonna make a Rush Hour 4 at some point? I guess it's time to leave the orphanage. Strange Hill. Not Silent Hill, but Strange Hill. Here we go. Let's go down that strange hill. Yeah, Jackie Chan's been pretty quiet for a while. He did do that Karate Kid remake, but nobody liked that. Yeah, everybody gets old. Eventually. Maybe the shed is where they kept the dog. There he is. There's Brown. The Foreigner? I never heard of that. But I don't really follow movies anymore. There's the dog. There's the dog! Demo, did you see the dog? Everything is brown, that's true. There's the dog. There he is. He's a little puppy. There he is. He's so little. It's time to finally leave him behind. Your dog in real life just growled. It's like, "Urgh. I feel jealous." Is he jealous because you like that dog more than him? Don't tell him that I said that. He doesn't have to know that. All your dogs are girls. I won't hold that against them. And back to the bus stop. Who's sitting at the bus stop? It's that guy. Hello, little girl. Do you have a story you can share with me? A happy one, that is. Please tell me if you do. My son is waiting. Do I? Here, how about this one? Did you like that? Okay, he didn't. There are still things I have to do here. Wait for me, Brown. What? Uh-oh. Okay, what am I missing here? The girl? And her friend. Okay, you just keep talking to him. Lived happily. It's no good. Dameda. Okay. Am I supposed to give him a story? Can I sit down here? Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to give him something? Here, take this perfume. You can't use this on him. Okay, I'll go back. Okay, I must be missing something. You hate the children? What did they ever do to you, Neil Lupla? What was I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do now? Is it a thing where you have to like get every piece of dialogue before it'll let you leave? I went to the shed. I talked to the dog. I didn't look at this. Let's go talk to the dog again. I've been doing everything. Was there something over here I was supposed to look at? Like, what's this? Maybe you're supposed to look at this. No. Rickety shed. Hey dog, I'm back. Maybe you're supposed to give him a bone. Oh, there's like a save point here. Oh, is this it? Is this the thing I missed? My dear friend, I never want to lose you again. I'll protect you forever and ever until you die. Everlasting true love, I am yours. Okay, I see. This is what we were supposed to find. Okay, that's good. I'll protect you forever and ever until I die. Okay. Is that the real ending? Did we just get the real ending?
Don't set me free.
I'm gonna stop the timer. All right. The dog is the ultimate ending.
I will do you harm.
I'm gonna look it up real quick. Rule of Rose.
I'm a victim of your charm.
I'm confused.
I want to be dead when I am.
Narrator, please explain.
I can be so.
Well, you know what? I'm kind of wondering if. One thing that I'm wondering is if because they were all dead, and they were all like ghosts. This is why I don't kill the narrator. And that dude killed all of them. But was the main character? I thought maybe she was still alive. But was she dead too? I don't know actually if she was dead. Do you know? Hey Neil, are you still? Do you know anything? Can you explain anything? Neil's crying. Okay, we'll wait till you finish crying. I'm gonna look at a guide.
Love itself is just as brief as a candle in the wind.
What? FAQ of the month winner, April 2006. Wow. The Rule of Rose, guided walkthrough. I read the plot in the wiki and still don't understand. You're the dumb. Well, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, the lore is basically the story, right? Kind of like Dark Souls, so it's, you're just kind of learning about what happens. Basically, everybody in the orphanage died. I think that, I'm trying to, see if I can grasp. That guy, what was his name? What was that guy's name? I forget his name. The guy who was Joshua's father. Why did he think that Jennifer was also his son? Maybe he was like insane or something. I don't know what his deal, but he thought that Jennifer was his son for some reason. Something happened there, and then he went crazy and killed everybody in the orphanage. Still unclear on the plot of Chrono Cross. The rule of prose. Huh. I'm sure that you could read somewhere and it'll explain some things. Jennifer was in love with the girl, I don't remember her name. The girl was jealous about, and she killed, yeah, well, so like, yeah, that's like the main thing, is that the main tragedy with is that the girl was, they were friends or in love or whatever. Whichever. But the other girl, what was the other girl's name again? She was jealous of the dog and she killed the dog because he was jealous. Jennifer was the only one that survived. So yeah, I was sort of like, I was hoping for a little clarity on like whether Jennifer was still alive or not. Like they could all be dead for all we know, based on that ending. Let's see here. What? Oh my. There's like 14 film canisters. Oh, 8 out of 14 means that there's 8 out of 14. I thought that was a date. 8 out of 14 means there's 8 out of 14 film canisters. Oh, you have to find them in specific chapters. Wow. There's 14 film canisters. Wow. Wow, what is all this? Okay. Of course, there's 12 Is there more than 12 records? What? Oh my god. There's so many records. There's one for every, like for all 12 of the signs, but there's also one for every day. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. There's a record. What are the records for? Oh, you could. I bet you could play the record on the record player. That's what is that? Is that a sound test? Oh, we just got a 4-leaf clover. That's how you get the 4-leaf clover key. So the record, what? You can play those at the record player at the end of the game, probably. Is it just like a sound test, basically? Do you know? Jennifer pretended to be Joshua, and that she has short hair. I got that, but like, what was her relationship? Did the man think that she was his son? Was he like delusional, or was that a game they were playing? And what was actually the rule of Rose? We might have missed that. Costumes. Yeah, well, of course, like every Resident Evil, like because of Resident Evil, like all of these games had to have alternate costumes. Would you like to save? I would like to save, yes. I would like to save the game. Thank you for asking. Good idea. Of course there'd be costumes. Well, that seemed like a real ending, at least. Oh, let's look at the options screen. Is there anything new there? Alright, let me see here. Film can list. Okay, I'm looking at like, I guess this is the bonus stuff. Fine list. Oh, I see. This chapter. Here, let's look at this guide here. This seems, apparently it won an award for best guide of some month. This chapter is completely different. Recommend you save your file in a different slot. This chapter has no enemy. I didn't do that, but that's okay. Oh, should I have done that because there's all... Yeah, I should have because you had access to like the sound test and the film canisters. I should have saved in a different slot. But too late now, it doesn't matter. I have a save with that final boss though. The beach outfit from the costume really classes the atmosphere. So you find a once upon a time note in the bed. Check the record player and can listen to records you've collected, which we only found the one, I think. Or, yeah, we only found the one record, right? Or no, we found 2 records. Out of like the 20. So I think that's just a sound test. Film canister lets you... The film canisters let you basically like watch all the game's cutscenes. Western warehouse where you got Mr. Kigori's axe. You can find October ticket. It's at the leftern side. You have to cross in the cases and the table to take it. Keep this ticket to the end of the game. Only you can have the octopus costume in the next round. Octopus costume? Western warehouse where you got Mr. Kigori's axe. What? Axe. Like, oh, it's talking about the basement, I think? I missed that. Outside is a girl. Exit from the gate. Follow the path. Examine the puppy. Check the thing. Save point to end the game. Now you have beaten the game with the good ending. That was the good ending, guys. You can have a save. You can save a new game file. All right, we'll just turn that off so we can like look at the beautiful layout, right? Oh, I have to do this. Okay, there we go. Now you've beaten the game with the good ending. You can save a file with the 4 Clovers key. With the key, you can open the 4 Clovers door at the guest passenger hall. Inside that room, you can find extra costumes. Just like Resident Evil. It's exactly the same as Resident Evil 1. Yes, he thought that she was his son. So, he was just like crazy then? What do you think about that, Skittles? Find list. So, the... here are the item accessory lists sort by name. Beacon, B-Jade, Beacon, B-Jade, biscuit, candy, chocolate, clip. I see. And it shows what all these question marks are for. Film can, shortbread. So once you find the film can 8 out of 14. What? Oh, bacon. It's bacon. They have it spelled out here as Beacon. I was like, what the fuck is Beacon? Rating? We'll get to that in a second. Shortbread. So what do you guys think the rating should be? 6 out of 10 for Mr. Leo. 6 out of 10 from Skittles. 5 out of 10. Sound 7 out of 10. Ribbon. Spoiled robot. Spoiled robot? From the biscuit. There's a spoiled robot. B-Jade Coin King perfume. Yeah, I found that. Coin King? What's a Coin King? That finds the Coin Queen. The gun can find a bullet? Oh. So if you... oh, you know, so at the final battle, if you make the gun a find target, you can find another bullet. Or maybe you can have the gun, like... is that like a bonus thing? You can have a gun for the rest of the game? A little redundant, like a little bit overlong. Knife, the Knife Baron, Knife Viscount. Mince pie ribbon. I'm just curious about some of these like find targets that we never found. Snack case biscuit. Spoiled robot. What's a spoiled robot? Rare find. Coin king, coin queen. Kill enemy with golden knife. How to get a knife baron. Kill enemy with golden knife. What? How do you get a golden knife? Perfume. I got all the... what was the perfume for? What was the point of the perfume? Those the graphics of the game, the visuals were so beautiful looking. Just really pretty amazing. I liked the story. I thought the story was interesting. I mean, I kind of liked that it doesn't spell everything out. You kind of just have to like kind of figure it out. And I thought it all worked really well. But I want to know what the goddamn perfume does. Secret room key. Wait, reward. In the Aristocrat Society, you can exchange the items or accessories you have found with other things. You can even unlock some secrets in the game. Just put in the item accessories into the box to the door to the altar. If you put the animal's bone in, you get a spare rib. The mince pie gets you ribbon times 4 and spoiled robot times 3. Shortbread gets you B-Jade times 12 and clip times 8. White chocolate gets you sock times 6. Oh no, it's the other way around. Socks times 6 gets you white chocolate. Well, how would you... that's weird. Justice Club. So, okay, so for with the Coin King and the Coin Queen, you can get the Justice Club. So is that some kind of weapon? With all those 5 knives, you can get a bronze sword. With the bronze sword, you can get the Knight Sword. And the 4 perfumes give you the secret room key. Secret room key is located... Oh, that's how you open the secret door that we couldn't open. The secret room is located at the... Yeah, you can get the secret room key by exchanging. Inside this room, you can find the gun Magnum. Oh, so those perfumes was sort of like... That was like a secret quest to find a gun. We could have got a gun, a Magnum. It's a good game, good story. I agree with that. Way too much trial and error with the menu brute forcing. I wouldn't agree with that. Maybe a little bit, but I don't think there was like way too. I thought it was the right amount. I think it was about the right amount. The story was pretty good. I think the story was pretty good. Not enough marble. What were the fucking marbles for? Wait, what were the marbles for? Were they useless? Weapon list. Iron pipe, meat knife, scoop, Justice Club, bronze sword, Knight Sword, gun / Magnum, Mr. Kigori's axe, Gregory's gun, instant kill frozen tuna. This says you have to be on the 2nd playthrough, I think, to get this. So there's probably hidden stuff if you play through it again. It's kind of interesting. Insta-kill needle, insta-kill racket, insta-kill umbrella. Okay, so there's some secrets. What was the fucking... Do you know what the marbles were for? Neil, do you know what the marbles are for? All right, I guess that's enough. So I don't think there's any other like special endings, right? I don't think there were... It is time to rate the game. It is time to rate... I'll tell you right now, I'm going to rate it more... Oh, this is... Wait. I'm going to rate it more generously than any of you guys. For sure. I mean, it has to be at least a 7. For quality, I think. I guess it should just be a 7. I almost want to give it an 8. But... But I just think, like, I don't know. Like, it's just... The things about it that are just so high quality. Like, the graphics, the visual design. I think the music... Oh, let's rate the music. Like, the music is... very good, I think. I'm going to give it a 7. It could even maybe be an 8. It's there. It's also like a really unique style. I don't appreciate your ruse. What are the alternate costumes? I don't know. We can like look up on YouTube and find out. A barter item common throughout the game. Donating 12 marbles to the gift box gives her a shortbread. Oh, those are barter items. I didn't realize this game had that mechanic. But we didn't really try experimenting with the box that you can put things in. I mean, they said something about an octopus. There's a costume. You can look like a maid. You can look like that. You can wear like a red vest and a green plaid dress. There you go. The octopus costume. You can look like an octopus. You have an instant frozen tuna in your freezer? Mr. Leo's like, what? Excuse me? There's an octopus there you go. Hey, I'm an octopus. Hello. That game is 7 out of 10 now. That's a pretty awesome alternate costume. I would almost want to play through the game again. If I could be an octopus. Oh, you can dress up as a nurse. That's cool. There's a nurse outfit. What else? Looks like they've got the... Oh, you can dress up as like some sort of crazy creature. You can be a creature. Music deserves more? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Wait, was that a chair that was moving? Wait. Oh, you can dress your dog up as a chair. You can make the dog into a chair. That's funny. Hey, there's some fun bonuses. Hey, McCaranice is rating. Hey, McCaranice and all your raiders, check this out. Look. It's an octopus. Oh, you can make the dog into a crab, too. I didn't see that before. You can make the dog into a crab. We just finished Rule of Rose. We're looking at the alternate costumes. You came at a great time. Something that all your viewers are gonna... How was Resident Evil? Alright. Thank you. We're just... Okay, I gotta rate this game. Follow my heart. What does my heart say to rate it? Music, the style of music is really cool, but there's only like a few tracks that I found to be like super memorable, I guess. Yeah, Octodad. This game is secretly the prequel to Octodad. But I don't know. I like everything. Like the music is still like really good. The graphics are kind of amazing for PS2. The art style's pretty amazing. Although like I think that like a lot of the areas do look a little bit too drab. I guess it's just the style that they're going for. But like the airship, you spend a lot of time on the airship, and like all of it like kind of looks pretty similar. Like the gameplay is good, sort of, except that the combat is pretty jank, but it's not that bad. You can get used to it. I actually kind of enjoyed it in some spots. There's probably a bit too much combat. There's only 3 bosses. They weren't like that. The first boss is super annoying, but the other 2 are not that big of a deal. Did you say how Resident Evil was... Did you beat Resident Evil? You're playing the remake? Make her nice. I don't appreciate your ruse. Well, I appreciate your ruse, Asian Waste. Someday you'll know that doll's origin. Someday, maybe. Everything about the game is very good overall. So, I don't know. I'm going to give it an 8. I'm going to give it an 8. But the music, I'm going to keep it as 7. I think. Maybe I'll change my score later. Right now, I'm going to give it an 8 and a 7. Not in 8 hours? Yeah, it'll be probably pretty hard to beat in 8 hours going in blind. But I'm sure you're pretty far, though. You killed a plant? Yeah, I know where you are, then. Yeah, I'm sure you'll beat it soon. Higher than you thought. It's kind of like 7.5-ish, but I don't know. The game is just really good. Like, it's really cool and interesting and unique. I gotta give it like a little bit of extra credit. I think it's really very worth playing for a PS2 horror game. PS2 horror games are just... This is just the best. This is the best system for horror games. Speaking of which, we should play another one. You know?